Welcome to the speediest channel in No Man's Sky. Today's contestant, the fastest champion with the need for speed, Mr. Lucky from Kentucky, the Paul with it all, ElanPaul. That was funny. Thank you very much, Delta Bravo, for that. That was hilarious. I loved it. Yeah, in the other corner... Is there anybody in the other corner? I don't know. Good to have you all here. Thank you very much for being here, folks. Some of you have been here for a while. Spam, all the way at the top there. See you in there. MJ, thank you very much for being here. Both of you, very, very much. Delta Bravo, like I said, that was hilarious. There's probably something wrong with you. You may want to get checked out by a psychiatrist, but you know what? I'd say roll with it. I love it. I love it. Absolutely fantastic. Sonalita, good to have you here. Thank you very much for being here as well. I think Mr. Brote even showed up. Did he show up? Nope. DeMager's here, though. Nice to have you here, DeMager, as well. Excellent. Congratulations on making it to 63. That's 63 years behind you. How many more years to go? I'd say a lot more years. We hope, right? That's the way it should be. Let's see. Anybody else here? Gary, good to have you here. Thank you very much. Grimfang. I really should be gathering those 80 bones. Yeah, you got like 10 days to go or something like that there, Grimfang. So I think you got a little bit of time, but definitely want to get that taken care of. Mo, good to have you here. See you in there as well. Thank you very much for being here. I think I've got everybody. Thank heavens. All right. Yeah, so yeah, no hat today. Sorry, I'm going to keep the hair open today. A little bit chilly today, so I've got the actual sweatshirt on. I refuse to turn on a space heater or something like that because we're going to hit 80 degrees next week. Good old Kentucky. It's like a roller coaster all year long, all spring long, I should say. We never know what it's going to be like. Quoth, good morning to you as well. Very nice to have you here. That deprived me from my computer kicking and screaming. Yeah, indeed. I know, in cricket terms. I gotcha. Yeah, not much of a cricket player or anything like that. So, but great to have you all here. Yeah, I think I'm somewhat senile. I think I keep bumping my camera or something like that. So no big deal. I got a lot of lights on here, so I'm trying to make it brighter in here so we can see what we're doing. Let's go ahead and switch over to the other screen here. So yeah, you're wondering about this. Yeah, we're gonna do a speed run just to kind of flex a little bit, get back into it. I've actually been playing a different game for a little while now. I got myself back. As soon as I get myself into a game, I latch onto it and just play it until it's dead. So I've been playing a little bit of Raft. I don't know if any of you are familiar with it. They finally finished it out like about a year or so ago, year and a half ago, something like that. They finally finished out all the storyline in the whole game. And now I can get past that one spot, and I've got to that one spot again in my new playthrough, and I'm finally at the point where I can move on past that point, and everything's wide open. What do I do from here type thing. So I'm looking forward to that. So we'll see what happens. Starduster, good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. Did any of you hear about the griefers and the death loop? Yes, I did. Where did I see that? That was Professor Cynical, I think, wasn't it, that announced that? The griefers and the death loop. So, you know, I know multiplayer has never been a very popular thing to do in No Man's Sky because it's always been a little glitchy and having issues. The latest is a strange thing that's going on. If I understood him properly, what happens is you go to the Nexus, the anomaly, you go to the Nexus to do one of your missions there, and what ends up happening is you get someone who tries to group up with you. It happens. No big deal. Some of you like to do it, some of you don't. It's understandable. And then when you get grouped up with this individual, you go to the planet and they're with you together. It's like, oh, this is great. But then they point at a save point for you. And what happens is the save point's actually something that they have put into the game themselves through a mod. And what it does is it kills you within seconds. So what happens is you click on the save point that they point at, and what ends up happening is you get attacked by radiation, heat, cold, everything all at the same time, and your health plummets within seconds. And within 5 seconds or so, you're dead. And you reboot, you come back, and your spawn point is further away and underneath the bedrock. So you can't get back out. And if you go through enough death loops, you get a save point, and you can never restore your save properly, and you're stuck, and you end up having to delete your save. So, yeah, be careful in multiplayer, guys. There's some very annoying people out there that just seem to find a thrill in hurting other people. So I don't know what that is. There is obviously something wrong with those kind of people. What that might be, I'm not a psychiatrist or psychologist, I don't know, but be careful, be wary. So yeah, that's that death loop thing. I'll go ahead and state that out here. Be very, very careful. Don't interact with someone else's items. That's usually a very good point. Thank you, Demager. I had to make sure multi was turned off. It usually is. Mine is turned off automatically. You see my weekend anomaly videos. I automatically keep multiplayer off. I don't mind having it on once in a while, but I'll usually turn it off. I don't mind the fact that people will throw stuff at you because they'll give you like very expensive items to help out new players and stuff like that. And they don't know what players are new and what aren't. It's understandable. So I like the helping and the community there. But now we've got griefers coming in and they're starting to do some strange stuff. So just be careful out there, guys. Yeah, it's not during, it's true. You can't save during an anomaly mission. That's true. So that's part of the point, is that you go up to the save point, you click on it, and it's not really a save point. It's usually an item that they have you click on, and whether it's going to save or what's going to happen you, it automatically mods your character and, you know, gets into your cloud save. It's very, very nasty. So, hey April, good to have you here, by the way. Hey Kat, good to have you too. I just saw you popped in there. I don't know why. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so yeah, there's Kat. You and your builds are absolutely fabulous. I loved just sitting there. Sometimes I'll jump on your coffee with Kat in the morning and just watch and just sit there and study and be like, you've been doing glitch building for so long. It is absolutely fabulous. Your builds are absolutely amazing. Very, very pretty. Let's see. There's a special place in heck for griefers. There you go. Single play only, yeah. So I'm glad we could have that conversation and talk about that a little bit. There's also a rumor about a Light No Fire extended play video. Not true. It is done by a fan, if you will. It's a fan-made one that they are hoping would be something special. It's good. It's a great little video to watch, but it's not really from Hello Games at all. So just be careful of that. We haven't heard anything about Light No Fire in about a year and a half now, since December of 23. Yeah, that's right. December 23. So we haven't really heard anything. We know that things are progressing. You see the things that they're making changes of in No Man's Sky that are improving the game, and we know that they're using it as a test bed. So good to know. Things are going to get better. Now I have my mouse settings kind of odd here. Going from one game to another, my mouse settings are a little off, so you're going to see me whipping around like crazy here. So, Slashing Lake, good to have you. I did get a message through Discord. First, two messages. MJ, you have your build that you did on the Community Planet. Thank you very much for that. I'm going to check it out. I am going to take a look at it because it's supposed to be really, really cozy. You did a really, really nice job from what I understand. So I do want to take a look at it and see if I can finally see it for once. That'll be great. You did upload it, I'm assuming. You went to the base computer and you uploaded it, I'm assuming. So that'll help out greatly. The second thing that I got was from, oh, for crying out loud. Hold on, I know this. And I don't really want to pull up Discord right now to check. Nope. And it's a very common person. I'm going to look anyway. I'm going to pull up Discord right now because I have to. Come on. I'm going to do it on my phone so I don't interrupt anything on my computer right now. Fet Cipher sent me a message as well, wondering if I'm going to do any kind of a. Let me see if I can find the. Go to my server. Hold on. Was it in the speedruns area? Probably not. Nope, I don't see it there. I know we put it in here. Hold on just a second, folks. Maybe under general? Yeah. Nope, that wasn't it either. It'll be in here somewhere. Challenges, maybe? Nope, that's not it either. Nope. Content, that's where it was. Stranded or fugitive run in abandoned mode is what he's suggesting. Now, Fet Cipher, you're not here right now, I don't think, but I'm going to go ahead and put it out there anyway. I am currently got a series out there that is a no starter ship challenge in abandoned mode. The problem with doing a fugitive run in abandoned mode is the universe is abandoned, so it doesn't quite mesh up. Who's chasing you if no one's around? You know what I mean? So that would be kind of weird. And the only people you could trade with were the pirates and stuff like that. They don't exist anymore. So fugitive run ain't going to work that way. Stranded definitely is a possibility, and a no starter ship challenge in abandoned mode. And we'll get to that in a little bit. When we start our permadeath no starter ship challenge, we'll determine whether we're going to do it in abandoned mode or not. So we'll see how that goes. So I wanted to at least touch base on that real quick so that you understood that, I heard you. I got you. So good to have you all here, by the way. Thank you very much for being here. Let me get in and out again. There we go. So it looks like it's pretty good here. Okay, so my monitoring is going good. Game is up and running. I got a little, like the box I'm in over here has a little bit of outside edging that's kind of faded. So I'm trying to see, I'm experimenting with certain items here. So we're going to see how that goes. But everybody is in, okay, we're in good shape here. Now let's see what it says. We're going to get into this here, new game. 10 days. That's what I thought. 10 days remaining. We've been talking about 2 weeks as of yesterday, but as soon as you hit the 10-day mark, it starts counting down. It actually will be a week from probably Tuesday or so that it should end, this coming Tuesday, week from Tuesday. I guarantee you by next weekend, we're probably going to see something from Sean and the gang at Hello Games about it. So we'll see what goes on. Tranquilla Mare is here. Thank you very much for being here, Tranquilla. And Styx Annihilator, good to have you here as well. Outcast and Kermit die. It's two different things. The speed runs, see, my speed runs are not as slow as Jason's and Delta's. Okay, now let that sink in. Everybody goes, oh, yeah, I'm just messing around. Speedrun is going to be an hour, so we're going to be around an hour or so, and I really wanted to stream a little longer than that. So that's why I decided, hey, let's go with this permadeath challenge after that. To be clear, though, I haven't done any speedrunning in No Man's Sky in over a week. I know, shocking. I haven't played No Man's Sky in about a week. It's been that long. Except for the anomaly video I did yesterday, that's it. I haven't done anything. So this is kind of a little bit strange for me to get into this and start playing. My mouse is going to be a little bit off because I've been playing a different game that the mouse is a little bit slower moving in order to be able to catch everything when I'm looking around. And in No Man's Sky, it's a little bit locked in on speedier. So it's going to be a little bit different. We're going to have some trouble, but we're going to have some fun. And that's the point, right? That's the whole point behind doing this. We're going to have some fun with the game. So I'm going to go ahead and get the expedition going. Oh, I forgot my timer. See, I already forgot things. Let me move out over here. Where did I put you? Oh, there you are. Live Split. In case you all are wondering, that's called Live Split. It is one that most gamers use for everything, including doing split times and stuff like that. So now it is right over my head. Literally, I can bump into it a little bit. There we go. Don't worry about it. It's cutting off my hair a little bit. Maybe I'll fix that just a touch. There. Let's move you up. There we go. That's better. That's better. That's where you need to be. Above the box, not in the box. Okay, good deal. And get my cursor again. Okay, here we go. Okay, that was fun. 47 will probably last a while. See the competition's attempts. I do know as well, if any of you are familiar with Gothic Viper over on Twitch, she does a lot of playing in regards to doing it on PS5. I think is what she has. That's what she does, and she shows some of the styles that she uses in regards to doing a speed run. But her connection, her software is just a little bit laggy, so she has a little trouble with it and can't do it on a PS5. On a PC, much quicker, but the PC can't keep up. Like we watched her, and there's her link right there. Put it below the box. You think so? You like it below the box? I'll put it below the box. But what I was going to say here is that, there you go. How's that? Better? You like that, Ognum? And good to have you here, by the way. She does a very fast run on PC. Me and Delta watched her do sort of a live stream on Discord together. So the three of us were together, and she was showing it on PC. She got a bunch of crap done on that first planet and was off that planet within about 8 minutes. And it was absolutely staggering how fast she is. So the fact that she has a 43-minute run is believable. So there is a possibility we have somebody out there that's actually got a faster run of 47. So there is that. But good to have you here. Hi, Ognum, and you can see that that's still working here, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, she's really, really quick, and I'm impressed. Me and Delta both look to her for advice sometimes. Like if we're struggling with a run, we'll go to her. I have no idea how old she is or how young she is, as the case may be, but I'm pretty sure she's a younger person, but she does a fantastic job. So I know she's not here right now. I hope she watches the video later and sees how much we're praising her. All right, gonna get started here, guys. So here we go. Who was it again? Gothic Viper, all the way right above you, Ognum. Just before you popped in, I put her link up there. So, Sugar Rat, good to have you here, man. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Appreciate you being here, man. Hope things are going well with you. Here we go. And in case you're wondering, just to put it out there, things are going pretty well for me as well. So I might have something lined up next week, just as an aside. So we'll see. We'll see. It looks very, very promising. So anyway, hello, latecomers. Exactly. You go ahead and tell them. God, 16 minutes late. All right. Again, I haven't played this in a week. Let's see how we do. I don't know. And I won't be able to pay attention much to the chat, so pay attention for me, guys. But I've never seen her live. I'll have to make a concerted effort. Hit the alerts on there, notifications for when she does go live, and you can check her out. She doesn't do a lot of commenting, and not a lot of people watch. But check her out. She actually is really good. Thanks, Kat. Appreciate it. Sitting at Mom and Dad's. Mom says you need to narrate audiobooks. Tell Mom thank you very much. I appreciate her. I've been kicking it around. If I could just get through a sentence properly, it'd be great. I'm not even looking at anything on the screen over here. I can see we got plenty of plants and everything like that. So let's see how I do. Let's see if I can break an hour without even trying. I guess that's the way of looking at it, huh? Here we go. And I forgot to start the timer. All right, we'll get the timer going. There we go. See, I'm just not used to doing it. It's been too long, guys. I don't see any other plants here I can scan that are close enough by. See me whipping around with my mouse here? It's going to be a little bit tough today as I settle back in. All right, what else we got? Oh, there's another bird. Burbs. Can I get that? Nope, too far away. All right, before I go anywhere, let me get into the expedition real quick. I do want to do that. There's one over there? Yeah, there is. There it is. Okay, I just want to mark that. And then we'll take another look around. Okay, so again, this is going to be slow going for me. So don't expect anything spectacular, guys. Alright, I got 6 animals already. We got some water nearby. I do know I need that, but let me get some carbon. That's polished stone. Let's get some carbon first. And we can get carbon underwater too, can't we? Maybe I'll be doing that. Too slow, burn it. Shut up, Sticks. Oh, crap. Good grief. I'm sorry. My mouse is just all over the place. Ugh. Oh, there's a couple. Oh, but I can scan you. And we're going to get some more plants under the water. Alright. And some more stuff, too. I should turn that off, I guess. We only need like 3 more animals. They're very far away, which means that this water goes on for a ways. Okay, got 3 more. Okay, any more rocks? Let's get some rocks. I need our special plants, as you know. There's the species. We got that. If this water gets deeper at some point, that'll be a good thing. It's not going to. Okay. Maybe a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, deeper the better. Yep, there it is. That's the plant we're looking for. another rock or two in here. Alright. Need that. How much did we get? 13? Come on, man. You gotta do better than that. 22. Okay, we need one more. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay, so we got enough of that. I'm just gonna get some carbon out of these. It doesn't seem to give me much carbon, but I'll grab it while I can. Can we get ferrite? Yeah. I don't know how much ferrite these guys give. $23, that's pretty good. We need more, but... Oh, good. Geode. Geodes are always good to get. Alright, that should be enough. That'll get us started. Got all of our animals, so let's go ahead and get that taken care of. That was a very fancy way of getting out of the water. Alright, so we need 2 more minerals. Let me just check real quick here. We can get them out. I know where there's a bunch of minerals. And we need to pull our ship in. How far away is that? 250? We might just head straight there. How many animals we got here? Open up. That's a good amount of animals, you know that? How many we got? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a few over there. Let me take a walk over. And I'm getting animals here instead of at the cold planet, because the cold planet, for some weird reason, doesn't... The animals will come to you, but for some reason they don't befriend you. They just kind of run away. I don't know why. I think we got about 7. See one up there. I want to try to get that one by taking a slow stroll. Okay, that should be at least 8. Let's get a picture. There we go. Looks like we got 6 here, 7, 8. That one's fast. And they should already be defecating. And being on a hill is even better because all the poop rolls downhill away from them. Kind of disgusting, but there you are. It works. There we go. And then we can tell how much poop we've got, so that'll be great. We may have to do this a second time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I got 7 of them. So yeah, we will have to do it a second time. Alright, no big deal. Yeah, I know what you mean about Forever Skies, yeah. Been thinking about that one as well. Okay, so as question marks start to appear, as they're starting to appear now, we'll drop some more food down. And I'll start to pick some stuff up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 2 more. 13. And nope, not trying to get you. 14 and 15. I need 5 more, and then we can make a friend. What do you know? Some more guys over there. So I need 5 more. Hate to stand still like this, but it is what it is. If I can get a couple more rocks, that would be great, but I don't think there's any around here I can scan. But I'll scan them a little bit. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's befriend. Okay, that's done. Alright, let me see. Yeah, that's more than enough. And chase them away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Okay, so that's done. Well, let's go ahead to our buried cache, and then we'll pull our ship in. One more rock. I need to get all the... There's 2 rocks. Okay, we're good there. We're done. That's handy. How we doing? 8 minutes? Not bad. I need to get hazardous plants, though. We need a lot of hazardous plants. And usually I've seen a dozen of them by now. And you don't have to dig for these. I don't know why Jason always does, but there you are. That way, okay. And I'm going to keep running because I do want to get some hazardous plants. We need some oxygen. And I'm not going by any chart right now in order to get this done. We're just going to try to get it done. There it is. Mark it. Alright. Where's my snappers at? There's one. I see some condensed carbon over there. I'm going to go ahead for that as well. What do you know? There's my ship. You know what I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and just take care of this while we're here. I need to get 2 of these because I can get the buried artifacts, are they? At the couple different locations, if I remember correctly. Alright, let's go ahead and put you down. But before we do, I want to get that. There we go. Nope, it's not locked in on it. There we go. Now we're locked in. Go! Alright. Should be enough for now. While we're here, I'll just take care of that real quick. Let's see. Move you over. We don't need you anymore. Move you over. We do not have a supercharged slot this time around. So, something to think about. Multi-tool, real quick. 1, 2, 3. Don't delete your terrain manipulator. That's always a problem. And go. And where is my... I am just whipping all over the place. 287, 286. Let's take our ship, shall we? Come on. You can do it. Alright. How are we doing on other supplies, real quick here? Carbon, condensed carbon a little low. We wanted to get more condensed carbon from that one cropping that we saw, but we'll live with it. Let me get some more carbon this way. It might be the predators. I didn't think about that. That's a good point. But that's just that planet. I mean, it's like you get tons of animals. It's like, oh, okay, this is great. And the next thing I know, the animals are running away. And it's just like, and I don't see any predators nearby. But then again, you're right. There are a lot of predators on that planet. Oh, what do you know? We didn't get that. There we go. Okay, just want to get a little more carbon. We need some oxygen and some of the other guys, too. The hazardous flora. Now, usually that ancient relic might be near a cave, and I think I can find... I can only see it via radar, so we can find some hazardous flora inside the caves. Okay, anybody else around? Okay. Alright, so we got 2. That's all I need for now. Ancient buried relics. And we're going to go to the monument there and dig that up. I'm hoping we can get out of here in about the 16-minute mark. We'll see. Fishing. I saw Jason do it on a water world at Rendezvous 4. So I think I'm going to try putting it off. I want to see what happens with that. I want to test that theory out. So, we'll see. Come on. A little faster, buddy. It'll give us time to make the fishing rig and all that. Yeah, I know. It reminds me of a dragonfly too, and the fact that it doesn't have a huge forehead, so I don't have to worry about it, right? Seeing around it for once. Okay, I don't see any caves. That kind of stinks. There it is. It's 2. And 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Rare item. Worth some money. Good. Alright. Any more hazardous plants around that won't piss off the sentinels? We will get some at the frozen world as well. How many we got? Let's check real quick. So we got those 3 done. 2 of those done. We need 6 more hazardous flora. We can get those at the frozen planet when we're getting bones. Oh, I got to analyze the data as well. Let's see. We got 5 of the plants. That's not bad. That's not bad. I can get more. All right. Yeah, I'll get that in a minute. Oh, the terrain. I got to do the terrain. That's what I was forgetting. And we get the memory stones at the end. Let's get the terrain real quick. And we can do that here. Wrong button. Jason does it in leaps and bounds, and I've noticed that, and that's all great and dandy, but for some reason this planet, you see the silicate powder climbing like crazy on this planet, and it does a lot better here than it does on other planets. I don't know why. So when you do it on the bone planet, it doesn't do as well, and if you do it closer to these caves like this one here, you usually pick up a lot more. See, I'm already over 2,000, and that's pretty darn good. 25. 26, 27, 28. Okay, we'll have to recharge. Okay, we're starting to slow down a little bit, but that's okay. We got this. There it goes. I'm going to charge it one more time because we're going to need it later. There we go. And while we're here, I thought there were plants here that I could scan. There's one. And what do you know? Let's grab those hazardous plants while we're here. Staying in the first system. Yes, you can. You can get a lot done in this first system, Tranquilla. Now, I leave the system temporarily. 3 of them. Not bad. And there's another plant. Good. So I'm up to... how many is that? I think I'm up to 5. And we're out. Now. Famous saying, everybody, where's my ship? Oh, I need some oxygen. I just got some sodium. And you know what? I'm going to tick off this guy. That's alright. There we go. Good. Got another extra oxygen. How are we doing on that? Plenty of carbon. Absolutely plenty of carbon. I'm going to... let me see here. Put this down somewhere if I can find a spot to put it down in. We need that. Let's get you started. You know what? Since I'm just standing still, we might as well do it right now. Let's make a warp cell real quick. Out of range. Of course it's out of range. Why would it be in range? Okay. So we're done with this planet. I'm going to go ahead and leave. There we go. And we're going to go to our first warp. Alright. It feels like I'm not making progress. I'm getting out of here about the 18-minute mark, so I'm not really going terribly fast. But would someone please tell Jason about this stupid system right here at 33 light years away called Nandima? Okay? He could speed up his entire run if he would just go to this system. It's one system away. You get your S-Class and your A-Class hyperdrive upgrades. You get all kinds of neat stuff. Please, Jason, you keep looking for a star system that gives you a nice upgrade. Well, this is the one. And the reason I come here first, before getting the bones at the frozen world and the starter system, is because when you hyperspace back to the starter system, you hyperspace right next to that frozen world. So you don't have to spend 45 seconds going there. And I forgot I needed to get some... 1, 2, 3... Oh, got to do this. Got it. And we got another one over here. Another one over here. Yep, I know. Got it. Can't get that, and that's worthless. Okay, out we go. Alright, buddy. What do you got? So we're going to sell a couple things because we obviously don't have enough nanites. I'm going to get rid of the shield, and I'm going to get rid of... Let me see, I don't really need the advanced mining laser at all. Don't know if that's enough. We might need one more. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. We're keeping the scatter blaster, of course. We're going to buy S-Class hyperdrive, A-Class hyperdrive, and you know what? Let's grab one of those two while we're at it. Why? Look at my hyperdrive range, first of all. 680. Move that over, move that over. We're going to put this in here while I'm thinking of it. And when we put this in and take it out, we're getting 125 cadmium. Okay. This, I'm going to put in here. And it gives us chromatic metal. Should get 2 more warp cells out of it, and that's all we really need. Cell! Let's see here, hold on. Silver, computer, keep those, don't sell them. We don't need the sodium, wiring looms, the fecium, the creature pellets. We don't need the pugnium. I don't want to delete that. That would be stupid. Platinum, convergence cube. We don't need the bionic lures or the salvage data or the glass. Okay. And we'll take your ferrite dust. And guess what else they have? Pyrite and uranium. Shocking. You don't need any other fuels. Hey, Miriam. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. He starts to freak out. I know he does. I know. I don't know what to say. 1, 2... And we do need to make more, but that's okay. 1, 2. Do I have enough? I did. Okay. So let's make my warp cells real quick. Where are they? Okay. Put that in there. That is plenty of warp juice for the rest of the run. Okay. We need 2 more of these. And I did have enough. Good. All right. And we're just going to go right back to the starter system. We're going to go right there and get our bones. I did expedition second time a few days ago and searched and could never find Nandima. I was so upset. So Nandima, you are looking at your system here. Nandima is literally right there. And it has not changed names. Nobody's changed the name on it. It's 33 light years away from the starter system. Right there. Right after Jupiter. Oh, well, here's the starter system. I almost went to the wrong one. Here's the starter system. So there it is, Nandima. It'll always point you in that direction. So there you are. Okay, and we're going there. And like I said, when it spits you out of hyperspace, you're literally right next to the bone planet. So that's why I do this. We're taking a little extra time down below, actually. Below me. Below. Right down there. A little extra time getting some stuff done. Now, when I look at the planet here, There's this landmass to the bottom right here. I usually start right here. Right about dead center. I don't do any deviations. Sometimes I go left or right or something like that. It really doesn't make a difference. Just go to the landmass and land. We're not doing any fishing here or anything like that. We're strictly looking for bones. Saying said something about systems may have different names on different platforms. That is a possibility. I don't know of how true that is. I never thought about that. Crazy. You know what? It wants me to make this real quick. Let me just put it in. We need 50 more chromatic metal. And carbon nanotubes. So I need 50 more chromatic metal. Somehow I messed that up, but that's okay. That's because I made an extra warp cell. Alright, that's my fault. I'll need 50 more. I'll find some copper or something like that. So, oh, no, I'm fine. My bad, because it's right here. Duh. There you go. And while we're in there, let's make that real quick. And put these in real fast. Okay, good. So the multi-tool is now ready. There we go. And we can make our shadow lures right now. Right? Oh, we need a metal plate. Right. Hold on. Metal plate, metal plate. There we go. Shadow lures. And let's get that done. No, not you. You. Alright, that's out of the way. Good deal. Good deal. Needs more practice. Oh, shut up. I don't know about me, but I'm fine. Okay. Fishing rig, scatter blaster. And we want to go back in here and select the bones. Okay, we literally landed right next to one? No way. And a good one, too. Awesome. Let's fight some guardians, shall we? Here you are. What are you doing? What are you hiding for? Doofus. Yeah. There we go. See? Gotta get used to the controls again. And I'm not leveling this because it takes too long. I don't know why he does that too. It drives me nuts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a nice start, huh? And there's one right there at 694. Another one over here at 917. Okay. Boink. And we got all of our upgrades, right? We got everything we needed. Oh, you know what we should do? Not that. That's not what we should be doing. That is what we should do. 1. That's an inorganic object. Okay, 2. We don't need too many plants, but we do need a few. 3. 4. Okay, good. That gives us a bunch of plants. We should have one more somewhere, but I'm not too worried about it. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Oh, hazardous plants, we need to do those too, yes. I think we only need a few more. I'll check some out when I get over here. There we go. Got to put on some brakes, man. See, the hazardous plant right there. How many do we need? Let me see. 2 more. And while I'm here, hold on. No, not you. We don't need that anymore. Okay. Is that everything? Carbon. Oh, I forgot to sell that. You're going to hate me for doing this. Ouch. Okay. So that's one more hazardous plant. Do we have any more around? There's 2 more right over there. Let's check it out real quick. There it is. Ooh, it's my favorite too. That should be it. There it is. All right. And where are my bones? Miriam, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much for gifting a membership. Who won? Carl Caputo, very nice. Thank you very much. Congratulations, Carl. And I must have missed a comment, so obviously somebody needed to go to the corner. There we go. Ow. And he just self-implodes. I don't know why he does that, but he does. Alright. How many we got here? So I already picked up one bone. 2. Wow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Alright. Next grouping is that way. Okay. So 1,484 to my right. Okay. Yeah, I've kind of forgotten how to speedrun. Yeah, shut up. I don't do any counting. Jason can count all he wants. Oh, what do you know? I found a landing pad. Oh, I know what's here. That's right. There's a spot right here. 251, and there's a couple spots right beyond that. 597, and another one at 2. Oh, it must be the same one. We'll go up here. I'll do a Jason. We'll just run up here. Like I said, I'm not making a goal of trying to break 47, guys. I am just making a goal of getting under an hour to show that it can be done. Let me switch back over to that. Two of them. Good. That's weird. One down. Got him. Is that it? That's it. So we don't have to worry about them anymore. Train manipulator. Got some animals getting in here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're up to 20. 5, 6. This was a good one. Okay, so the next one is 343, followed by 758. Any plants I can discover while I'm here? Weather warning. Incoming storm. There we go. Good. Excellent. I only got a few more plants to go. Oh, this one. Right next to the oxygen patch. So if you need any oxygen, I'll grab like about 100 just to play it safe. There we go. That's good. And I don't need to worry about those guys anymore. Let's see what we got. There's not many here, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I think, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Next one is there. Can't see. There we go. $27. Need a little bit more. Two, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, there's one more. 6. All right, next one. 657. Looks like there was another one over here. Yeah, it's pretty far back there, but you know it's back there. 33. So we've got about 42, 43 more to go, give or take. Whoa, 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 whoa. Park it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That was a good run there. Oh, there was one right in front of me. 8. Okay. All right, so back behind us. Okay, to the left of the ship. Right about this direction. 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be good. Bring it in. Okay, take a look. 530. Okay, good. So we're at 41 bones. More than halfway. Get one more jump out of this. Nice find. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There should be some that way to my... Okay, straight ahead from where my ship is pointing. It looks like. 2, 3. This looks good. There we go. I don't feel like having him mess around with me right now. 385. Good. Okay, got a few over here. A little too far away. I got the launch fuel. Cut it out. I knew it was happening. Oh, boy. I should stream twice a week. I really should stream on Wednesdays anyway. I miss it. Alright. Yep. Come on. 52. Okay. As soon as we hit about 50, that's where our what do you call it? Our suit gets a little full. So we'll put some stuff in there as we land over here. That should be good. I think that's more than enough. Looks like another 5 or so. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Make it 6. Okay. 2 weak. Okay, so that direction, left and behind me, and we'll head that direction. We'll see what we can find. A little bit further this way. I called my ship in, so I got to change my settings. I think this is about where I started. Let me find out. .381. I don't see any others. So... only shows the 1, but that may not necessarily... Yep, never mind. Doesn't necessarily mean anything. 1, 2... We're up to 60. Okay, is that everybody? I think it is. Okay. Where's my ship at? That way? I want to do something real quick. See, if you do that, it really does help a little bit there. Now my life support gels are in here. Come on. Thank you. Alright. Get about 11 more is a minimum, is what we need. We need more than that, obviously, but 11 more would be great. So 2 of these big batches like this would be fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Good. And we got another one right. 7. Sorry. That way? Okay. Too weak, so I'm not going to bother with my exosuit. We're just going to go over that way. Launch thrusters are looking good. 2, 3. See, I'm counting anyway, right? Tap, tap, tap on the shoulder. Ban NPC drivers. Wow, still too weak. Okay. I'm having luck of Jason now. This way. We only need like 4 more to be good. And I noticed that the bones do repopulate if you fly enough away. Wow, okay. We're not finding anything now. I'm going to go ahead and use one anyway. Let's see. There's a lot of water there. Let's go elsewhere, shall we? Let's go over here. Let's see what we can find. Hopefully we find some on this island over here. Oh my. Well, that's not good. Okay, towards the big island thing in the sky. Wow, I haven't had this bad of luck in a while. Let's get around this rock and we'll check over here. Landing area not clear. Well, then clear it. There we go. Okay. We'll do that one. Like I said, I only need 4 at the very least. If I can get like 5 or 6, that'll be great. Does this look familiar? See what I mean? We've been here. There may only be a few bones here, though. So this is going to cause a little bit of a problem now. Yeah, we got 2. Okay. I'm going to do the same thing I did that one time. Going a little bit beyond where I really needed to be. There it goes. Didn't want it to take that long, sorry. Alright, so we need 2, at least. Maybe 3. Maybe more. Hopefully they've repopulated enough that I can get some extras out of this one. One. Okay, this is really, really odd, right? So let's just go someplace else real quick. Backfired a little bit, shall we call it that? We'll just get to a different area of the planet real quick. Yeah, like this way. This way looks good. And bring it in. We just need literally 1 bone. $900, $751, and it looks like it's a multi-bone. So we might be able to complete it out. If that's got at least 6 bones in it, then we're done and we don't have to worry about picking them up at any of the other sites. It's a shame, too. Yeah, that's a multi-bone. Yeah, a lot there. You can. I only needed 1 because I'm at 74. So 1, 2, 3, and I just opened up the Guardians. 4. Is that everybody? That's all of them? That's fine. So we just need 2. Okay, we're on our way. So I get 2 bones. And we'll get to each rendezvous or each location in 1 jump each, so that'll be great too. Just checking through, make sure I haven't missed anything here. All right. So we need to switch over to that. And it should be down here. There it is. I used to go to that planet up there to get my bones from, but I found that they were fewer. You'd have a lot of spots with like 2 or 3 bones each at them. At the ice planet, you get a lot more, as you can see. You know, 5 or more at just about every site. Just about. So I just need to get a bone here. We need to get some plants, too. Let me get some of these upgrades. So I need that. I do not need that. Need that. Yeah, toxic protection would be nice, but I'm not going to worry about it just yet. No. No. Okay. So, what do we got? 3 more plants. We still have to get our fish, but I'm going to do that at 4. There's that water world at 4 that's really, really deep. So now that we got everything ready to go. And we'll get our data at each one of the sites. So that's what we're looking at there. There's a couple... each one of the sites, I think 3 of them at least, has salvage data really close by. Unknown, pardon me, buried cache. Buried caches. Okay, anything I need to do in here while we're at it? I don't think so. Life support's okay. Cold protection I'm not too worried about. Okay. Okay, in we go. It's right there. Whoop, it was right there. It's right there. And we're not getting any plants here. We'll get them at number 2. We got some dirt. There it is. Got the bones. They don't give us much. What do you got, my friend? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we'll take that. And I've taken to going ahead and doing the fossil at each location. Because I can. Oh. And before I do that, I need to pull this out real quick. Here we go. There we go. Now we can do it. Okay, skull, torso, wings, lower limbs, that's fine. Tail, give you that. Actually, looked halfway decent. Before we do, that should be the one I was thinking of. Yeah, pretty sure that's it. Let me grab that real quick. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing this. I'll just might as well take the ship and go, because it might be quicker. And then the ship will be right there to take off with. Boink. Done. Go. And we're out of here. So that's 3. We need 2 more. Next. Cash in the cash. That's exactly what I did. Look at this. 1 jump. No waiting. Did I miss anybody else jumping? Bob Stupack's Vegas World. Nice to have you here, Bob. Thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate you being here, man. All right. Number 2. On our way. Because I do like the world that Jason goes to. He goes to a water world for the fish. That's awesome. It's got to be deep enough, so... I don't need anything in there. And I don't need that. Ooh, I do need that. Please. Nope, you can stay. Yeah, that's whatever. And we can use you. Okay. That looks good. I don't think we have any other upgrade. He pronounces it cachet. Cachet. He's trying to be fancy is what he is. He's a snooty guy. We all know it. Snooty, snooty. That's an interesting word, snooty. Object of interest. No, thank you.
Technology recharge.
Plenty of pyrite. Look at that. Plenty of uranium. Still have my starship fuel.
Recharge.
Yeah, we'll get to this planet eventually. I really don't think it takes a minute. I think it takes a lot longer than that. It's probably about 3 hours is what it feels like. At least that's what it feels like, especially when you're kind of in a rush. And I tried landing on this planet and fishing, but didn't work out the way I expected because the planet wasn't as deep as I thought it would be as far as water was concerned. So I'm not going to do that here. Do-do-do. Okay, to the left of the range. And then we come around and it should be right in front of us, right there. I'm actually going to park over here where the plants are. And we'll check out these plants real quick. If I can get this off my screen so I can see. One. Should be another one right there. Two. And there'll be a smaller one right there. Three. That should all be all three that we need. Okay, plants are done. Let's get the bone. Well, let's get this guy first and we'll get the bone. And we can get our... there should also be a buried cache near here. Right over there. Okay. Let's grab these two. Those will be our marrow. There's our 80 fossils. We're done with that. And let's make our exhibit real quick. Oh, I just placed down my exhibit. Oh, I almost did it wrong. My bad. I got it. I got it. Hey, Ken, good to have you here. Showing Jason how it's done, eh? Well, yeah, sort of. There we go. Biped. Yeah. I know. Thank you. Yes. Okay, get off the screen. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, skull, torso, upper limbs. Sure, why not? Lower limbs. Yep, good. Tail. I have no idea what you look like. Got it. Done. Let's get out of here. We can't land over there. We're going to have to come back. I do know that. Come on, run. Run, Forrest, run. Okay, get it. Got it. Oh, what do you know? Expansion suit. Forgot about that. Oh well, no big deal. Whoa, that's a hole in the ground. Okay. And we're out of here. So that's 4. I got one more buried cache to get. Flailin' Monkey, good to have you here. Thank you very much for being here too. Boom. I never keep the expedition ship. Swap it out for the speeder. I prefer... Oh, yeah, I understand that. I prefer a fast ship that can steer and has teeth. Yeah, you know, honestly, if I could switch to my Sentinel ship, that would be fantastic. I love the way they fly. A lot better. Alright, so we're at 3. Let me see. So we haven't got... We're going to do that in a minute. Let's go to 3. 3 is up over there. That's right. We locked in? I hope so. Guess we're going to find out. I think we are. Good. There's that planet down there I used to get bones at, too. Or maybe I was doing fishing down there. I don't remember. Let me see what upgrades I can get out of these. Auto charger. Yes, please. And there was one more, I think. Back in there again. Movement system. There it is. Yeah, we'll do that. We can do this before we get there in 15 seconds. Wrong spot. There you go. Yeah, we don't really need that, but that's okay. I'll put it someplace. Rocket boots. Yeah, bye. There we go. Alright. Coming up on 3. And we're in the middle of a storm. I think. Trying to see if I can see. I think that's it right there. Could be wrong. Nope, it's rotating. It's a memory stone. Okay, so we're going to have trouble finding this one, I think. I think I know where I am, but probably be better if I just land at this point. Yeah, let's land. Can't see a blessed thing in these storms. That way. Wow, okay. Kind of a vague sense. Let me see if I can find it. I swear that's it right there, but I don't think it is. No, it isn't. It's over this rise. Plants. Land. Land? We must be close, because I can't land. Alright, we're just going to Tom and Jerry it, because it's taking too long. There it is. Yeah, we're going to get hurt by this one. We have no batteries or anything like that, so we'll be alright. Let's see. So this is 3, right? Doo-doo-doo. Nope, 4 legs. I gotta do the legs, man. I gotta do them right. Tail. There we go. And we'll get our next one at the other place. Our next buried cache.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Omega guided missiles. Yeah, you could dig up some bones with that one. Alright, so 4 is where we're headed, and this is where we do our fishing. So let's see how it goes. But before we do, we're going to visit an old friend. So there's the water world on the right. And that's the one he heads to. That's not quite on the way, so... But we'll go ahead and check it out. I'm going to try it out for the sake of Jason. Ugh. I guess I haven't paid my rent to Sean Murray. Parking me at the outside. Probably knows I have all those added things on my Supreme Movement upgrades and stuff like that, so... There we go. So apparently not great running on the mods I've got, but fast recharge. Okay. Where's the... There it is. Done with you. Cronus. Present food. Yeah, grasping forearms sound good. Okay, we're done. Made the bone broth. And bon appetit. Done and done. Oh yeah, hit that like button, folks. That'd be really appreciative. Done and done. Done, done and done. Done, duddy, done, done. So that's the water world he goes to, right? Okay, so let's hit it straight on. No, we're going to hit it on the night side is what we want to do. So let's go down this way. Now, there wasn't... What's the name of this one? Omich? There wasn't two of them, was there? Stellar Corruption, Mutating, Forsaken, and there was a water world called Rome Sick. Hold on a second. Because that means that is the one that he was going to. So let's go there. And our rendezvous 4 is over there, which is a lot closer. Alright, good. Alright, so we'll do Waterworld here. It's funny, it's got ancient bones, too. I'm trying to figure out a Waterworld that has ancient bones. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, you gotta refresh sometimes, because I only show that there's like 34 people in here. Now I'm showing 42. I gotta refresh my chat in order for it to show up. It's really weird. YouTube's got a little bit glitchy lately. I don't know what it is. Alright, so which way is the shadow going? Because I don't want to... Alright, let's go further south on this. It looks like it's progressing upwards, so I think we're in good shape as far as keeping it nighttime. I don't have anything to land with, do I? Hold on a second. Do we get, as a reward, the landing package? Fishing rig. Aquajets, there they are. Okay, I'm going to go over here, and we're going to install them. Oh, for crying out loud. There. We got Aquajets. Come on, land. There we go. Let's see what our depth is. Okay, I think that's deep enough. And the key is, watch to see what kind of fish is attacking. Because if it's a tiny... Oh, that's a big one. One. That's a big fish. That might be it. No, giant ray. Alright. Close. It's hard to tell from this height what kind of fish is attacking. No, he's not big enough. Waste the lure, keep going. Alright, see, we got some big fish following around it this time. Let's see if we get a big one. I think that's a big fish. Come on. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Big one. Bonefish, got it. Not bad. 3 casts. Okay, I kind of made myself a little dizzy there. There we go. So that worked out okay.
Technology recharge.
Hey, one of them's working. Yay! I went through and I reset everything again, so I'm hoping that everything works. Alright, so this is what? We're coming up on 4? There we go. Alright, so 4... Okay, I remember this one now. 4 was just beyond the ocean. Can't see a blessed thing. Let's get low, so I can see a little bit better. Alright. Should be over here. There it is. It's always by a cave. They'll always be near caves or something like that, so. And while we're here, hold on. Cargo drop. Let me see, where was that buried cache at on this planet? I don't know if it was here or not. Buried cache, 60. You know what? It's right here. Got it. Done. Go. There it is. Bite-sized is complete. Okay, number 4 is complete. 4. There we go. I want to get the slots real quick, so just want to get it out of the way. And now. Alright, so we're doing that. They always interrupt at just the right time. Torso. Wings. Looks like it's all legs. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, got it. Go. And we're out of here. We got the memory stones to do at the last planet, but we're almost there. Weird one. I know, I know. Thank you. I like to think they're a good time. I try to have fun, and I try to hope that you have fun while I'm having fun. Yeah, that made sense. Okay, I had to think about it. Alright, alright. Warm-up run. I don't know. I don't know. Let me get number 5 selected. There we go. And spin, and then lock in. Because I don't like coming into the planet upside down. Alright, so just to recap, we got 1 complete, 2 complete, 3 complete. Except for that, we got a trade, right? We're going to do that last. 4 is complete. And then we're going to get all these done here, including the memory stones. So that find of deltas, he found those 5 memory stones that are really close by each other. Fantastic. Really appreciate him for that one. That was great. So we should finish this probably within in the next 5 minutes. Hoping less, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, we'll definitely be under an hour. I'm pretty sure of it. I think that would be funny, though. You know, a warm-up run and I automatically beat them both. But I'm not trying. I'm just having fun. Trying to get reacclimated to No Man's Sky. Okay, coming a little bit early. It should be right in front of us. Right in that circular depression right there, ringed by trees. Thanks, buddy. Dropped in real quick. I don't know what happened there. That was really weird. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do the dig real quick. Which is it? It's the protoform. Oh. Okay. Torso, upper limbs, grab them. Lower limbs, yeah, I'm going to make them float and give them a curly tail. Done. And we're in here. Good. Browse the fossil. We're going to trade. If you've got more than one, drop them in. And you'll get it every time. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one. You can have a fish too while you're at it, buddy. Where is my displays? There they are. That should be enough. Let me see here. They are 400 away. That's the first one. Okay, good. Should be over here. Okay, 1, 2. There was another one over here. Did I miss the 3 that I was looking for? There they are. Yeah, I parked in between them. Park you right there. 3, 4. Should be one more right in front of me. 5. Got it. And that should be everything, right? Phase 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got to exit the ship. Okay. And we're done. 108. Not bad. And the funny part is, I wasn't even trying. What do you guys think? Did we pull a 58 out of it? 59? We equal Jason's time? Yeah, I think we're under an hour. It's probably about 59 minutes, 58 minutes, something like that. It did spend some extra time in the menu, so it might be a 57. That's true. 58s and 57s right down this page here, guys. Unbelievable. Nice. 57.19. Slashing Lick at 60. You never know. You never know. It might be an hour. I don't know. Styx thinks 56, huh? Styx at 56? I wasn't trying to rhyme. 3 cast fishing, that's a big help. Oh, indeed, Starduster. But we've been telling everybody that for a long time, that if you're doing the fishing and you're trying to do the speed run, Dark Side of a Planet, Shadow Lure, make it. It's very important. Land in deep water. You'll get it within 5 casts. Almost guaranteed. Rarely will it not hit you in 5 casts. 55, Mo, going really low, huh? That would be funny. I think it would be funny if it's 57 or lower. I think it's 57 or lower. We're looking at hilarity at this point. So let's check it out, because I do want to get to the other run. Let's see where we are. Mo was right. 55 minutes. So I guess we can tell Jason that Paul hadn't played in 10 days, and he decided to do a speed run real quick just to see what we do, and he pulled a 55-minute run. Oh, my God. Without even trying. I mean, my record run is down here. You see how long it's been since I played anything, right? So 47 is the record, but 55 is pretty funny. Nice job, Mo. It's all on you, man. You got it that time. You were being really attentive. I love it. I love it. Oh, even my screen up here is a little bit behind. That is absolutely hilarious. Well, okay, good deal. Good deal. I'm going to go ahead and erase it, because that's not really the one that we're looking for. And thank you for adding points for him to Maker. I appreciate it. I should go through. I need to go through and add points to everybody at this point. I'll jump in Streamlabs maybe after we're done, and I'll go ahead and do that. That way everybody's have some. All right, so what we're going to do here, we're going to go ahead and dispense with the timer. Actually, let's leave the timer up there. I like having the timer up there. Let's leave it down there for you guys. We're going to do like we said in the beginning, we're going to do a no starter ship challenge at this point. So we are an hour and a half in already. Oh, good grief. But that's okay. That's okay. It's early yet. I had my lunch right before I started streaming, so we're good. Permadeath No Starter Ship. So I want some opinions here, guys. So we're going to jump in here. We're going to do a custom run. Remember, 10 days left in the expedition. Don't forget, guys. Let me jump over to here. Permadeath. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. What do we want to set this up as? We want to do permadeath, but some people have said do it as abandoned. Okay, that makes it really... Sticks, really? Blindfolded? I'm not doing a no HUD thing, okay? The no HUD thing is a little too difficult for me today. I'm not going to do that. We're definitely going to make everything kind of challenging. Obviously, we want to do that. The big question is, do we go standard or abandoned? Standard or abandoned? We're going to disable the tutorial missions. We have to do that. Not that those really make a difference. And we're going to lock the settings when we're done. Standard. Standard's more fun. Standard. Abandon is just a slog. Go standard. Okay. All right. A lot of you are saying that, huh? All right. Now, I think Season 2, Episode 1 came out this past Monday of the Abandoned run. I think you guys are going to enjoy that one a lot better than the last one. I think it'll go really well, and I think you'll like the next episode as well. So, people have abandoned. Well, watch it anyway, okay? Trust me on that one, all right, guys? Because it actually did turn out okay. It's a little bit of a spoiler alert, but it was very interesting how it actually worked out. So, because I did change some rules, of course. Giving myself an exocraft was very important, I think, to getting your way around that planet a lot quicker. So, yeah, please do. Please do. Appreciate you guys. All right, so we're going to go standard, not doing abandoned, and everything else is the same. Save deleted. All right, all the way. I think I got everything maxed out, right? Yeah, okay. So, for those in the bad seats who aren't familiar, I've enjoyed your abandoned episodes. Thank you, Flailing Monkey. Appreciate it. The way this works is we're not allowed to use our starter ship for anything, okay? We can't use any of the inventory in it. We can't go to the ship in any way. We have to find either another crash ship or we have to find a ship that we can purchase at a landing platform. And either way will work. Once we've got a ship and it's repaired, and the repair has to include being able to take off. So obviously you got to get the first two, the landing launch thrusters and the pulse drive repaired. But you also have to get the shields repaired. That's a must. Okay, so those three things. So we'll see how that goes. All right, so let's go ahead. Have No Man's Sky gotten smell? Fishing stinks? Oh yeah, you didn't know that? This stream is now scratch and sniff. If only, right? No, that might be horrible. I swear I wore deodorant today and I did take a shower, so we're good. We're good. I think my next episode's going to be in 4D. No, wait. Oh my god, it's nighttime. And I'm on a hot planet, I'm guessing. Alright. What do we got? Let's check. Alright. And thermal protection is falling. Alright, so our ship is that way. Where are we on the planet? I always like to check. We're at the North Pole. So I guess we're going to head south. East and west isn't going to work for me here. I'm just glad that the poop challenge is over. Oh, good God, yeah, tell me about it. So that's north. We're heading south. All right, let's go this way. And I'm going to start getting materials while we go. Carbon's going to definitely be our friend on this one. All right, so the smaller ones are actually a little bit better, I think. This one's taking forever to get through. And it didn't give us anywhere near as much. Okay. But we need ferrite, of course, obviously. Let's get some sodium going, or a cave, or someplace that has a building. We're allowed to go to buildings. This is not a fugitive run in any way. Looks like we already got something up there. Let's head that direction. Buried cache. We'll grab it while we go. Okay. Real quick. What do we get? Go figure. Oh, there's sodium right there. That'll work. We're not going to get much out of it, but it'll be something. Up Z Hill. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a ship. That would be funny. We'll get the rocks later. Interesting music, though. We great if it had some kind of a shelter or something I can recharge. Ooh.
Thermal protection falling. Technology
There we go. Alright, it's not, but it's this. And I don't have no money whatsoever. Nothing to sell, really. There, I got that. I could sell my emerald. I don't really need it, so I'll go ahead and get rid of it. And can we buy anything here that's worth our time? Dioxide. I can get 8,000 worth of dioxide. That's what I can get. Come on, come on. There we go.
product received.
That's handy. Okay, good. Life support for me. Alright, so heading south. That's west. That's south. But I'm going to look anyway because you don't know if there's any buildings nearby. And we just came from that direction. Alright. And what I'd really like to find is plants that I can use. Alright, so these plants are good. They go real quick. And they give me a good amount of carbon. If I'm not mistaken, that is a good thing right there. Good. Life support. Alright. I really need to find a cave soon, because I need myself some... You know what I mean. Cobalt. Alright, but this will save us a little bit of weathering. We'll cut through the mountain, through the depths. That'll work. Dioxide, yeah, I mean, to find dioxide on that is a pretty good find. And we outside? Yes, we are. Okay. Back to the mining beam. Okay, I got some sodium straight in front of me. I'll grab that.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Take what I can get. Is there anything nearby that we can use? Alright. What kind of plants we got? Solar vines, that isn't going to help us. Pulpy roots, I think will help us. Let's head that direction.
Thermal protection falling.
Pretty sure they will. Yeah. Alright, good. They are a planet resource already?
Falling.
Cobalt, indeed. Alright, I didn't notice that. Phosphorus and cobalt, good. Copper, we don't really need copper right yet, but we'll do that later. I swear I had it set to the mining beam. Gonna need some ferrite as I go occasionally. Obviously, because we got to make some batteries. I'm on medium setting right now because I just want to get some batteries to start with. How much we got? 74, that'll get us 7 batteries. I get 10 to start with, that'll be a good start. We'll find our next deposit and go from there. You know what?
Thermal protection falling.
Let's stand here and we'll carve it out while we stand in our alcove, if you will. Okay. Alright, how much did we end up with? 184. Not bad. Now, we don't have much in the way of ferrite, right? Yeah, we only got 5. So we'll need more ferrite. Hey, rocks. That's not a rock. Wow. There's no rocks around when you need them. Small, but sometimes they give you the crystals as well. There we go.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, good. The ground's on fire. Just what I wanted. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, there we go. Let's make a few batteries. Good deal. Okay, we're good. We're heading south, right? So this way. Cargo drop. Buried cache. Buried cache is what we're looking for. Let's look for buildings. Nothing. Go. Yeah, we're doing standard, my friend. Yes, indeed.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Yeah, let's use you.
Technology recharge.
Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Ow. Literally hit a branch. What in the world? Okay, so now we can start picking up other stuff while we're here. Okay, got some copper out of that. That's a good deal. That was very interesting. Is that what I think it is? Humming sack. That means we had a cave up there. We could take a break. Okay. I love we get this steep, steep slope we can't get up, but for some reason,
Technology recharge.
it does not allow us to use our jets in any way. Our backpack when it runs out. There we go. Okay. Solar vines. Yes, we're gonna see them all over the place.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, that one takes a while. We're gonna not worry about that right yet. Alright, what do we got up ahead? Solar vine, fireberry. We'll grab the fireberry. Because that's also life support. Excellent for recharging your mining beam. All right. Hey, Colsa, good to have you here. No problem, man. We just pulled a 55-minute speed run. That's all you missed. Being unpracticed and, you know, and all that. I guess I'm just showing off now. I don't know. I'm not trying to show off. Or maybe I am. Ah, daytime. Yep, life's... Let's use sodium this time.
Recharge.
Alright, what do we got? Damaged machinery straight ahead.
Protection falling.
Buried cache to my left. I'd rather do the buried cache. There's a better chance at getting upgrades, I think, from a buried cache than you can get from a... Whoa, okay. From damaged machinery. Hello, what have we here? I should have saved that, but I don't really need it. The hydrogen jelly. Very nice. Ah, great. Hyperdrive upgrade. Can't really sell those. I don't know what else to do with them other than to delete them. Buildings, buildings, buildings. Anybody? Anybody? Alright, let's hit the damaged machinery to my right. And then we'll head up the hill. Take a look around. Yep. Just gabbing away and chatting and all that, and pulled a nice run out of it. And it's facing over here. There it is. Hello. Found a cave. Cool. Let's recharge. Might as well check to see what the secondary element is, I suppose. Just ionized cobalt. Alright. Refine the upgrade, you mean? Huh. I don't think you can even put it in a refiner. Cave found me. Yeah, indeed. We're going to need a lot of batteries, so I'm definitely going to get some more cobalt. There are cobalt deposits on the planet. I don't know if you caught that earlier, but yeah, just we're going to recharge. We're going to sit back and chill out. Exocraft are off limits, not that you can make any, so okay, 25 batteries. I think that's pretty good. What do you do good for? You are good for life support. There we go. So you are good for other things like that. Really? I hate when it does that. You pick up 300 and you put it in there. There we go. Let me see, we got a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Got a little bit of oxygen right now. Can we make a life support gel? Yes, okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't think you can really do anything with these. I can install it and uninstall it and get parts out of it once I have a ship. So maybe I can do that. I don't know. I'll hang on to it for now until I find something better. Alright. You can't sell it to a landing trader. I don't know if you've ever tried that before, but when you go into the sell option, you can only sell items in your inventory. You can't sell your upgrades. Strange. But there you are. Never understood that. That never made any sense to me. We are short on carbon, right? Yeah, regular carbon we're short on, so I'm going to take what I can right now while I'm protected. And then we're going to take a look around. We're mostly looking for buildings, unidentified buildings, which could be crashed ships. We do not have the ability to make a scanner of any kind. So, oh, look, hull. Alright, I think I got everything right. 181 carbon, that's respectable. Alright. So this is south. Solar vines. Stuff everywhere. Broken machinery right in front of me. Let's go that way. So far we don't have any dangerous animals. This one's going to be tough to get up. I don't think I can get up this. Got it. Shoo. There we go. There you are. Hello. And nanites. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, south. What next? Alright. So we're just going to start heading in that general direction and hope for the best, I guess. Oh yeah, you're right, I did. Let's get it going anyway. It's a little late, but who cares? Just because that plant exists, I have to take it out. Damaged machinery right in front of me. Now, if I could walk to a space station and get an upgrade, I would, but I can't, so. Oh, good. A volcanic event detected. Oh, lovely. Thank you so much. What kind of a volcanic event? Oh my god. Yeah, I really... Oh, good grief. Yes. No, we're getting out of there. It's following, yes. Yep, following. I hate it for that.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Jettison pod, that's not going to help me. Damaged machinery ahead of us. Don't see anything up there. Ah! Yarr.
Technology recharge.
I'll use the last of my sodium to get that. The floor is literally lava, is what it's turning out to be, my friends. Absolutely. You can go. Got it. I got some sodium down there. I'll grab it.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
There we go. Oh, we've got a sodium patch coming up.
Thermal protection falling.
Launch fuel that I can't use. Love it. Take a quick look. Alright, it's not so quick, but it is what it is. We're doing a no starter ship challenge here, Cat. I'm not so good at building things, okay? I build some nice stuff every now and then, but I'm really nowhere near as good as, say, someone like you. But I do like a nice casual run occasionally to do some stuff, so is what it is. Okay, we're going to get up to 300. Close enough. Ooh, no, that's a solar mine. Yeah, I don't need those now. What are you? Fireberry, always handy. Damaged machinery to my right, but I don't want to go to my right. Very technology up ahead, and usually and rarely is it by itself. So I'll head that direction.
Thermal protection falling.
Ooh, did that just show up? Buried cache. I'll take that instead. Ground is salty. Is it? Am I picking up salt? Okay, that's done. That would have been funny if that were the case. Now, if it was basalty, that would be understandable. Yep, I said it. New word. Own it. I'll use some sodium for a little while we wait. Oh, great. First sentinel showing up.
Thermal protection falling.
Yes, I deserve to be in the corner for that. You're right. I got some silver. Buildings! I need buildings! Buried technology. Another jettison pod.
Thermal protection falling.
Yes, Mom, I know. God.
Technology
There we go.
recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Maybe that's the good part about a no HUD challenge as well. You don't have to listen to her. All the yellow sodium in that patch. Okay. Oh, I should really be checking those guys out. There were ships flying overhead. I gotta know where they were headed. They're long gone by now. Two planets up there. That's good. Or moons. Oh, wow, crap. Got lucky there. Almost had a cave find me again. Alright. What do we got from up here? Anything? Plants and stuff. Not seeing anything else. Alright. On we go. Whee! Just past a, one of those, jet boosting plants. Oh well. Yes. Not just a lot of practice. It doesn't just... Building skills take a lot of practice, Kat says. And patience. And patience. Let's be clear. Oh, you got the rain flooding from the sky, huh? Sorry, man. That was like us for several days. Sugar Rat can attest to that as well. Buried cache. Buried cache. Cargo drop. Let's get the buried caches, so shall we, since there's no ships anywhere nearby? No buildings? Yeah, we'll head that way. There we go. There we go. I'll take it. Mining beam upgrade? Sure, why not? Should be another cache right over here. Right there. That one too. Starship shield module. Okay, that's not going to help me at all. I'm going to have to start getting rid of these things. Whoop. What do you got for me? More nanites. Yay! Okay. Back to the south. We will check to our right just in case, because you never know. We do have some buried cache to our west. But another one straight ahead. So let's grab the one straight ahead instead. Yeah, as the ground bursts into flame. 125 right now, it says. And when that flame burst in, you notice the temperature jumped up to about 160, I guess. These are chlorine. Yeah, back in the day, chlorine used to be so valuable. Not anymore. Do, 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 do. We have daylight. I'm finally out of my cave. There it is. Ooh, and on the edge of a hill. That was funny. What do we get out of that? More nanites. Life support. Sodium, sodium, sodium. There you go. Alright. We are... That's east. South has nothing. Except for thermal protection falling. Got it. Oop, I hear ships. There you guys are. Got two ships. I like to make sure there isn't a trader that landed. Where are they going? To the right. Okay, so we should be continuing to head in this direction then. Not quite south. I'm going to head kind of a southwesterly direction now. And see what we find. Because I swear the ships are trying to help you out a little bit. Fireberry. I'll grab it. Let's grab some oxygen while we're here. Oh, Fireberry. There it is. Okay, good. Okay. Buried cache straight ahead. One to my left.
Protection falling.
Nothing to my right. Let's try grabbing the one to the left. We'll come back. Uh-oh, this is going to hurt.
Critical damage taken.
Now, did anything in my suit get damaged? I knew that was going to hurt. Used too much jetpack. Right there. We'll grab that one. Hey, One Thumb, no problem, dude. Good to have you here. I started early today. Nah. It's not much left of the ego, dude. Okay, it must be deep underground here, I'm guessing. So there must be a cave nearby. Okay. I see my hazard protection was dropping. So, opportunity to do this.
Energy recharge.
Okay, how much silicate do we have? Let's get rid of that.
Technology.
Drop that in there. There we go. Free up some space. Alright, good deal. Launch fuel. We don't really need it. I'm going to get rid of it. It's not valuable enough to do anything with. There we go. Yeah, thinking about it. Alright, let's go back to the other one. While we're here, we'll take a quick peek around to make sure we're not missing someone. There was 2 buried caches here. I just happened to stumble under another one.
Protection falling.
Okay, what is going on here? It's right there. Yeah, there was 2 buried caches. What do you know? Alright, good. Hey, you too, April. Thank you very much for being here, dear. We will see you again next time. I might do another stream Wednesday. I haven't decided whether I'm streaming Wednesday or not. Depends on how things go. I'll grab this condensed carbon while we're here. Okay, some more nanites. Ooh, Fecium. Yay. Yeah, I'll grab that. And the buried tech is right there. Sometimes you can get it from the surface, but these are buried a little too deep. Unknown building. There we go. That's in the direction we want to be going into, so let's head that way. So what things do we need? We need some kind of heat protection. Yeah, with buried tech, good sign. This means it's a building, probably.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
What I got batteries for, isn't it?
Thermal protection falling.
It is a drop pod. Let's grab this. Should have grabbed that before at the other one, but didn't think of it. I mean, it's only 10 nanites, but it's something, you know? Now, the one thing I don't have is I don't have a refiner, and I don't think we have enough ferrite to do anything with. I would like to get an extra spot for my exosuit. I need a rock. Nah. Is that rocks? No? 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 Why no rocks? There's a rock. That's not a rock. I got a rock. This is really strange. That's carbon. Can a planet like this not have any rocks? That's pure. That's an animal. That's another animal. I don't know why my lamp was off. I should have had it on. Nope, it's all plants. Isn't this funny? I should have been grabbing other stuff, I guess. There's a rock. This is probably pure. No, it's ferrite. I'll grab that. No starter wagon.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
What are we doing on ferrite now? We don't have enough for a metal for anything.
Falling.
There we go. Okay, let's grab all this real quick here. We'll make a plate. We'll make ourselves a refiner, which then we're going to have to lug around with us everywhere we go. Alright. Got a crystal out of that one. That's good. Alright. Much better. Let's make a metal plate. And we'll need one of these. And then we'll have to grab some of our sodium. No starter dragon? Indeed. Alright, sit here for a second.
Levels stabilizing.
Do some sodium into sodium nitrate. Yeah, that should be enough.
Technology recharge.
Let's see. Sodium, sodium. There you are. I think you only need 10, if I'm not mistaken. Guess we'll find out in a second. Let me go ahead and do this real quick.
Technology prepared.
10. Alright. We need a carbon nanotube. That was the other thing we needed.
Technology prepared.
Alright, so I'm going to ignore the technology area. I got this hole in the center of my exosuit. I'll go ahead and fill that in first. Alright. Professor Cynical is the sort of person who will be an arsonist in Light No Fire? Yeah, possibly. Yeah, as long as you stand still and you get into the right spot inside a drop pod, your hazard protection will reset. So that's always a good thing. That's life support. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, I don't need the navigation data. Let's drop this in the multi-tool.
Technology recharge.
Okay. What are you good for? Hazard protection. Okay, good. Alright, so we got some stuff we can sell. We're probably going to get rid of this. I don't think I need the ion. Oh, you know, I can turn the cobalt into... ionized cobalt into cobalt. Give me 28. So it's useful to me.
Technology recharge.
I don't think that's enough.
Technology
That might be enough.
recharge.
Yeah, 4 seconds? Yeah. There we go. And then we can make a couple more batteries. There we go. Let's get rid of the rest of the cobalt for now. I'll hang on to it for now. I'm going to get rid of these upgrades. They're useless to me. I can't sell them anywhere. There's no place I can sell these. So we're going to get rid of those. I'll keep that. I'm going to put you down here. Alright, that's good for now. Alright, so we're heading south. That's east. Cargo drop. There's south. There's 2 things there. Oh, health restorative. Damaged machinery. Okay, unknown building at 393, but then again, so is a sentinel, so that's just going to be a building that's protected by them. That's not what I'm looking for. But should we head that way anyway? Why don't we do that? Because I'm not seeing any buildings to the south. So why don't we head towards that, and then we'll head south from there. It's a hive with a new multi-tool. Oof. What the heck? Alright, why don't we start curving to the left? What do you think? Let's head for the buried cache instead. So I looked at the terrain there, and I'm like, I don't feel like going all the way down there and back up again. Heck with that. Excuse you, pardon me, coming through. We remind you of that. Next building is a crashed ship. Well, that'd be great. Boink. Oh, for Pete's sake, are you kidding me? That's just rude. That's what happens in real life, like that. You get to the lip of it, you land on it with your feet, and you slide right down. Alright, some more nanites. We're doing good on nanites. Alright, so there's that building. Let's go south now. Cargo. Slapped by a plant. Buried cache. Yes, I was slapped by a plant. Oh. So we want the buried tech. That was really weird. Okay, on our way. Didn't feel like breaking my ankles again that time. Pillar, you think so? Oh, you know, it could have been. Something tells me maybe we should go back. Crap. What does that give us? Ooh. Oh, that's very nice. I'll take that. I'll even use 2 batteries because of it. Let me look for any buildings near here first. There aren't any. So let's go back. Check it out, shall we? So that way. Because you're right, if it's a sentinel pillar, might get ourselves a new multi-tool or something like that. Ah, that's what you meant by that. Demager, you meant, yeah, hive, sentinel pillar. Got it. There we go. It is indeed. Let's use life support gel. One less thing in my inventory. We'll get rid of the slapper that hit me earlier. Whoa, okay. Forgot that the jetpack was a little more powerful this time. The recharge rate is nice too. Very nice. Nope. It is not. It is a depot. Or depot, as we like to call it. But that's okay. Let's see where these guys go. Now I'm going to take a quick look around from here. Okay. Come on now. Turn to the right. There we go. Alright, so we're headed in the right direction by heading south, southwest. So we're going to head this way. I keep forgetting that I was going to head south-southwest. Or southwest. But still, very nice. Very nice. Smart move, yeah. That's why we keep him around. Buried cache. I'll go up there. There we go. I'm going to grab the metal from this
Protection falling.
in case we need it. Ooh, and a Gek relic. This is what I always wanted. And how much, yeah, we're getting rid of that. We'll put you down here. I'll make another life support shell. A couple blue flowers over here so we can get on our way. What do you know? Another movement module. What does this one give us? Not bad. Not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Alright. So where are we headed? So there's south. That's kind of the southwest. We'll head towards the smoke, but we got into the building right there. So we'll head towards the building instead.
Ground protection falling.
We can just get up the hill. Excellent. Very nice. Let's see what this building is. Shelter. It is a shelter. So that is good. Okay, see nothing else around. I'll hit the shelter.
Ground protection falling.
There we go. All right, good deal. Got a bit too excited there. Calm down. It's just a building. And it's just a game, okay? Just a game. More nanites? Or did we get something else out of that? Can't tell. This is what hazard protection.
Falling.
Life support can go up a little bit. That's not what I was doing. We're getting you. Hazard protection.
Temperature levels stabilized.
Shh. There we go. That was close. I didn't realize how close we were. For some reason, I don't pay as much attention as I should to stuff like that. I really should. Let's get a word. We've heard the Korvax word for Korvax. How nice. I figured it was Korvax, but, you know, you never know. All right. Shelter. Destination reached. West. South. That direction. Let's see. Just going to look around real quick, make sure there's nothing else here. Doesn't look like there is. Let's head to the broken machinery down there. That looks like it'd be pretty good. Okay, let's go.
Ground protection falling.
Oh, an unburied technology. My favorite kind. Hyperdrive module, yay! Okay, we've got two guys going in that direction, and they're going to the left now. You notice that. It changed a little bit, so we want to head more in that direction now. South-southwest. Alright. 2 Vork skies, and you can pick up an advanced mining beam tech. If I can find a Korvax monolith. Oh, I see what you mean. You find that better in a Korvax system than anything else. I understand now. My bad. And this will attract the Sentinel. See?
Ground protection falling.
Okay. So more this direction is where we want to go. Hey, look, a building. And it's a beacon. Isn't that awesome? We will hit the first beacon anyway, though. Because beacons will give us that bird's eye view for the first time around. Okay, so we don't have any life support. Yeah, we do have a life support gel. Okay, never mind. My bad. I forgot.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, I see what I see over there.
Life support power low.
Ah,
Technology
crap.
recharge.
That was a waste. I forgot I couldn't do that while I was doing the other.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay,
Technology recharge.
there we go. Beacon. Gek or Vikings don't. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, see? Learned something new today, guys. I got another life support gel. Very nice. I'll grab one more batch of that, and that's the last of the metal I'm going to grab. Okay, not yet. Because while we're here,
Technology recharge.
we're just going to put some in and let it go. Okay, let's take a look. Alright, so that's good. It could find us a landing. There's actually a building to my left there. I see that now. We'll take a look and see what that is. Minor settlement is what it found. How far away? 6 minutes. That's not terrible. That's a first for me, let me tell you. And there's a building over this way. Let me see if I can see it. No, probably not. Oh, there it is. Ooh, I think I know what that is. That's one of the ship finding buildings. So that's good. That's good. All right, we're going to head over there next. Let me see if I can put a... There we go. And buried cash on the way. Very nice. Let's see, we got all this stuff here. Yeah. All right, good. How much dust do we have on us already? All right, let's let this get down to 100 and then we'll stop it. Sure is taking a while. Anytime now. Okay. Sorry. I did see you there, buddy. Really, you know, you gotta be honest. You're kind of small. So. Oop. Just passing him right by. Chromatic metal. How interesting. Which we actually kind of need, so.
Thermal protection falling.
Why is my life support not showing? That was weird, to say the least.
Thermal protection falling.
Here, let's just do that one. Okay, a little more nanites. Is the building showing yet? Okay, that's really weird. We can see it from here. Very odd. How much sodium do I have? 149? Yeah, why not? And we'll just use sodium on the next round. There it is. Transmission tower, that's what it's called.
Thermal protection falling.
6 minutes is wonderful. Yeah, it should be. That's adjacent time. There it is, right up there. Oh, as far as that minor settlement is concerned, yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Usually they're like 12 hours away. But I was actually kind of shocked by that, too. Now, it'll get its retribution by giving me a ship that's on the other side of the planet. So, because a damaged ship would actually be the best way to go, rather than having to buy a ship. So, we'll see how this goes. Not for long, it ain't. Oh yeah, projectile ammunition. Get relic, yeah, we'll get rid of that. As a protection, okay. Alright, let's see what we find here, guys. Good old 720. Here we go. Looking, I'm not seeing any other buildings nearby that I can see anyway. Oh, setting out, yeah. 15 hours away on foot. Yeah, I don't think I'll be finding that one anytime soon. Alright. I can talk to this Corvax, can't I? No idea what you're saying. I think series of 3. Building and intensity. Sounds like we need to do magnetized. Which means 20. So where's my ferrite? Wow. Okay. Don't want to forget it. Okay. What do you give me? I think he just gave me some nanites or something. I don't see anything in my inventory. But that's a starting point. Action and words? Okay. Well, yeah, that's okay. That's all good. So we are headed southwest, that direction. Actually, now that we have a beacon out there, that's the direction we're actually headed. So that's a good thing. For that one reason, anyway. Alright, off we go. I'll hit the stuff over here real quick. The hydrogen jellies. So we'll use it as a guide, if you will. Good deal. We need life support. Do we have anything in here for life support yet? No. Besides our life support gels, anyway. That's hazard protection. Okay, moving on. We'll use a life support gel at some point. Like now's a good time, I think. There we go. Ah, it's nice to have a jetpack that can get you places at this point. We got buried cache right over there. We'll hit that one. There's another one right beyond it, so that's good. I don't see any buildings. Settlement? Oh, that's right. We forgot about that, didn't we? Scanner range just went up 45%. I did forget about the minor settlement. Hold on. Right there. Yeah, why don't we head to that? Let's head to that. Good idea. Thank you. Thank you. You didn't forget about it. I forgot about it. I know. Shut up.
Thermal protection falling.
Do. Cargo. Buried cash. Okay. Alright, so our scanner range is increased. So that's a good thing.
Thermal protection.
Life support module. I'll take that. What does it do? Okay, cool. 85% increase in life support. Probably should have been paying attention to that, huh? You and Jason brothers? In spirit.
Thermal protection falling.
It's funny, I was having a conversation with him a few weeks ago, it was like a month ago or so, and told him, I was like, you know what? If we lived closer together, I'm pretty sure me and you would be pretty good friends and be hanging around together. Just because we have a lot of the same interests and similarities. He gets to do a lot more of the things that I would love to be able to do. I'd love to be able to just play game after game after game, and that's all I would do. And it's great that he takes the weekends off. I really appreciate him. I know he might be listening right now, too, so just in case, I won't say anything bad about him this time. Kidding. But he just has that kind of personality. It's like, oh, you're the kind of guy I would definitely hang around with. Because what you see in No Man's Sky, when you, or any game for that matter, what you see him doing live is who he really is like, which is great. You know, it's nice to find people like that. You don't always find people like that. I like to be that way. I don't like to put on any false pretenses or anything like that because I don't think it's right. Lying is not my strong suit, and it's not something I believe in at all, period. Always be truthful. I love his streams too. It's very, very positive. All the time. He is awesome at that. Well, I like the way it builds back up after you land. That's good. Okay, I'm taking a look around because I want to make sure I'm not passing by any buildings here. Okay, because you never know, you know? You know? You should retire. That's all I do since I retired. Oh, I'd love to do that. But got a family, got kids I've got to raise and everything like that. That's not going to happen anytime soon, so.
Technology recharge.
I am momentarily out of work right now, but I actually had
Thermal protection.
a follow-up job interview tomorrow. No, pardon me, Monday. Tomorrow's Sunday. Cool. Hi, guys. Really close to the ground there, you know. Just saying. Unburied tech. So hopefully it should do. It should go well. What are you? Hazard protection. Okay, quick look, because we're getting really close to this building. And most of the time, buildings come in groups. Ah, yeah, good point. I don't know. You know, it's funny, because the more I think about it, my bosses never been much of game players or something like that. It's mostly been employees or fellow employees, people who were of the same level as me. You know, who are interested in gaming and stuff like that. So let me just look around here real quick. Lots of deposits everywhere. There we go. Get rid of that while I'm thinking of it. Life support, I think, is getting low. Nice, gentle drop.
Life support power low.
Told you. Thanks, Tranquilla. I hope so, too. They look like a pretty decent company. Alright, so we got our minor settlement here. We take a look in the distance and make sure that we aren't missing anything else. We don't seem to be. And we'll hit that stuff on the outside here in a minute. There we go. All right.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. All right, let's go hit the terminal. What do we got for a multi-tool anyway, just out of curiosity? No, nowhere near the ship. Yeah, it's got an upgraded, what do you call it, a supercharged slot, which is going to put the price of this sucker up pretty high. Paralysis mortar's handy. I can get rid of that. I don't need it. Whoa, Tranquilla, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, 70 you. Awesome, awesome. And look at all these folks. Congratulations to all of you. You can thank Tranquilla for that. That is absolutely fabulous. And you all become friends of the channel, basically. And it's not something you have to maintain if you don't wish, but enjoy it while it's there. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Tranquilla. You are fantastic. 3 million for that thing. Look at that. I got 247 nanites units. Will that work? Guess I ain't buying it. Let's see what this guy will do for me. 07 to you. Spiraling downwards. Korvax. Alright, so Korvax, do we give him ferrite dust or carbon? I never remember on that. Sell. It's going to go for a while, guys. Sorry. Salvage data, 30. Let's get rid of that. 1.6 mil. We don't need the microprocessor. Let's get rid of the copper. We don't really need it. Don't we have something else in here? Oh, the silver. We can get rid of the silver. Yeah, I think that's it. Congratulations to all of you becoming a friend of the channel. It's just going to keep going and keep going and keep going. Ooh. So what was he? Was he ferrite or carbon? We don't give him carbon. I think it's ferrite dust I have to get him. I think that's getting close. We got Skimpton. Skimpton's the next one. Metal. There's no effect. It should have been carbon. Alright, that was my bad. Oh well. Yeah, let's see what I can buy here. Blueprints. So advanced mining beam, we got plenty of nanites, so we'll grab that. We don't need teleport receiver. Can't get that. That gives us a higher scanning radius. This is hazard protection battery, lasts 20% longer. That's good. That'll give us... Let's get both of those. I can't really install them yet, but we might be able to do some stuff. I got the shield lattice, yes. Didn't I get that? See, we can get the waveform recycler, right? Put you over here. Shield lattice right here. Sodium nitrate, and I need antimatter. I think I can make antimatter. Okay, so we'll put you right here. And we need how much? 60, so... Hold on, 46, so 92. There you are. There we go. I was just excited to see it. Oxygen recycler, did I not get that? Yeah, I got that too. And we can do that right now. I'll put that right here. Okay, got that. Yeah, I guess we can install all these. They're fairly straightforward. Awesome. Now, yeah, the advanced mining laser is going to be kind of tough. Where is it here? Hermetic seal, carbon nanotubes. I need 2 wiring looms, so I'd have to uninstall some stuff. I'm guessing we can get rid of this one, but I don't think it's going to give us a wiring loom. Find a cheap... Yeah, that's true. I think you can buy them from him if he's got them. Yeah, if he's got enough of them. Pick that up. Should be able to install this now. Okay, that's done. So that should help my hazard protection. Let's see what he's got. He's got 3. I'll get all 3. I'll do it in ones, of course, just to make it a little more interesting. Hermetic seal. Well, he's got a good amount of stuff here. Okay. And what do we need? 1 carbon nanotube? I don't mind spending the juice on it. Right there. Done. So this is the waveform recycler. I don't really think it's worth my time doing right now. I don't know. I'm just driving it nuts. It's only 1 battery and 100 magnetized ferrite. I guess it could be worth it. And we'll just need 200 ferrite to do that, and I can do that while I'm here. So I wasn't trying to put down a base computer, I promise. And we'll use the other stuff for it, and we'll get this going. And how much ferrite do I have left to begin with? Yeah, 128. This will be good. This will be good. We don't have a lot of oxygen left, strangely enough, because we had to spend some on this, but still. I'm going to have to start looking for oxygen. Can you buy ferrite? No, you can't. In permadeath mode, everything becomes very, very hard to find. So you will not find any ferrite in here. You'll find metal plates, other materials, of course, but you will never find ferrite, even from the guy over here. Yeah, see? He doesn't have it either. He's got some nice stuff, though. A couple dihydrogen gels. I can get some life support from them. They're not expensive. I'll go ahead and grab those. There. And I'll just need some more carbon later. Whatever's not used in here anyway. Love to get the weapon, but not going to happen. While we're standing here waiting, let's take a look around, though. So we're heading mostly south, this direction. And looks like we found our minor settlement. Okay, and we'll head in that general direction. We'll head towards the ship, I think. Yeah. The ship seems to be in the direction we want to go, the crashed ship, so we'll go that way. Never played Permadeath. Interesting. There is a special achievement you can get by playing Permadeath. If you play Permadeath, you don't have to go through the story mode if you don't want to, but if you go through it and you get to the center of the galaxy and go through to the next galaxy or whatever galaxy you go to, you will get an achievement called Living Forever. You'll become I forgot what the title is. Immortal. The Immortal. That's what it's called. So you get the title The Immortal that you can use after that. So it is something that some people go through in order to try to get that achievement. I'm just going to get the last 75, and that should be enough. I need 200. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. What do you know? There we go. Oh, I needed 200. Yeah, I need 2. There we go. That's better. After 10,000 hours in this game, I finally bothered to get my last 4 achievements earlier this month. I've got a lot of achievements left. It's hard to say how many you got, because as I get all the titles and stuff like that, I'm like, okay, I got most of them. I got like 6 left. And then they come up with an update, and I've got like 40 more to get. And it's like, what in the world happened? So they keep doing that to me. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop it here at 90. Let's put this away. Let's get the 200 I have over here. Of course it added it to that one. It added it to the bottom one. The one that I separated out purposely, as you can see. Stupid. Hate that. And you can only do 150 at a time anyway. But Steam only tracked 28 or 32 achievements. I think you're right. I don't know where I'm at with that, and I shouldn't be able to check right now. So that 50 get put back into its spot. Good. There we go. It'll stop at 150, but we'll pull it out in just a moment. And then we'll get a move on. Almost done. Maybe you're right. Yeah, the lowest stack sizes are annoying, but it's part of this challenge, so no big deal. Yeah, Steam only tracks certain achievements. That's true. But it's in-game, getting all the titles. I always considered that to be like something I always wanted to try to achieve, and it's tough. It is tough to get all those titles. Some of them I have no idea how to get. Some of them I will never be able to get because I wasn't there at the beginning. So that is something as well. Okay, so we should be able to put it in. Didn't do the magnetized yet? I could have swore I did the magnetized. I did not do it yet. My bad.
Technology recharge.
There you are. I did not do that yet. That was my fault. You said you have to follow the story? I think you're right. I think you do have to follow the storyline. Is that right, guys? If I remember correctly? It has been a long time since I've done it. It's been several years. I think I did it before I started streaming. So that was, what, 2.5 years ago, at least. So I would say 3 years ago or so is when I did that achievement. So. "27 achievements in the Xbox app itself." Okay, good. Steam has 27 achievements. I should have all 27 then, easily. That wasn't a problem. I got those achievements a while ago. And I don't think I have 10,000. I got 42 or 4,300 hours in No Man's Sky now, somewhere in that general area. I always thought that was a lot until I started meeting people like yourself. Gary has 10,000, and I'm like, oh, you got to be kidding me. All right, I was wrong. All right, there's our 100. Let's put it in here. Done. Okay, so that's in there now. So that gives us a little more scanner range as well. Plus the recharge time drops 20%. We get some nice flora and fauna analysis now. Not much, but it's enough to get some nanites now. Some cash if we want. All right, so that should do it, right? Log. Good. So let's exit this building. And we're heading that way. Okay, no buildings around that I can see, so let's just head out. I should really hit those buildings too. Another Gek relic. Those relics of the Gek, I tell you. Ooh, we'll get some nice carbon out of this. Okay, good. I don't think there's anything else in here, right? No. Let's go to the other building. There was no damaged machinery over here, was there? No? Okay. Oh, good. Nice. So an extra 100 carbon from those. You got to do that once in a while. Let's be clear. All right, that way. Anything else? Anything else? Let's go. Except that my thermal protection is falling again. Okay. mean, it's only 125 degrees. Let's be clear. Thermal protection shouldn't be falling at 125. People in Death Valley live there, and it's 125 degrees on a regular basis in the summer. And they live perfectly fine without spacesuits. Alright, maybe I'm being a bit callous there. I don't know. Just saying. Zap the hazardous plants. Good idea. Okay, just making sure. Hey, look, a hazardous plant. Cargo drop. Cargo drop. Okay. Eee. With Fecium on board. Okay. Up, 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 up. Plant. Next stop. Buried cache right in front of me. Another hazardous plant. Ooh, fireberry plant. Good. That's life support. Now the movement module. I'm finding this very odd that I'm getting movement modules out of the blue. I'll take it for now. Running out of room up there. I don't mind saying, to be honest with you. Oh, we got ships flying over. Scanner module. S-class. Why, yes. I'll take that. Guess we'll get rid of you. Hey, we got another wiring loom out of it. What does this give us? Nowhere near as much scanner range. You notice my scanner range dropped significantly, but now we got flora and fauna range. Okay, these guys are coming back this way. And those... they might be circling. I think we found a landing platform. That's a good thing. Can I get to this one? No? What did I get? Really? Okay. We might have found a landing platform. Yeah, I should. Now is a good time to start scanning them. You're right. Get some more moolah. Oh, you're a doofus. Ooh, I'll take that and that. Let's get out of range of these guys, and then we'll start looking at animals. And now. Let's see what we got. There we go. That's nice. How many we got on this planet? 8? That's not going to be too many. And it looks like we got ourselves a... what do you call it? A crashed freighter there, so that'll be good. Let's start scanning stuff. What do we get for these guys? 20,000? Whatever we can get, man. Whatever we can get. It's weird how they're glowing differently. I don't know if you guys noticed that. That's really odd. $35. Another 35. What do we got here? Let's grab a rock. 14. Yeah, we're not getting much for those. 14 for the rocks. And for some animals. Okay. Let's take a pause. Let's check out the freighter. Again, I think there's a platform this way. So I think we're in good shape. Oh no, he killed the hazardous plant. Shoot him! Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. No, we got a lot of that. Right? Yeah, life support. Nice. I'll use you up real quick. Okay. We are going to head up to that freighter here and see what kind of goodies it has in its storage. Look at that. I've annoyed more drones, but oxygen patch. $272. Okay. You know what? Let's grab it all. We'll use the oxygen on the next round. Or two. There we go. Very nice. Burbs. I got a lot of burbs out of that one, yes.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Well, hello there. Just tell you what, while we're over here, let's grab the one that's over here first.
Thermal protection falling.
Should be right about here. That was right. Literally. Okay, where's the front of this thing? Is it at the top? Oh, it's at the top. There we go. Okay. Gra. Oh, that's wonderful. It's worth quite a bit, but just what I want to be found with. Illegal stuff. Okay. I'll take a look around. I'm sorry. I will get the ground animals too. I know. Everybody's a critic. You know, I wouldn't have it any other way. Polyfiber. Oh, that's good stuff. Do we have enough room for all this stuff in my inventory? Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, we do.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Let's see. Data?
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, standing right over it. There it is. Really?
Radiation protection
Good.
falling.
Okay. Where am I here? Dying. That's where I'm at.
Radiation protection.
Sorry, got distracted. Alright.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
There we go. That's okay, I'll get them. Oh yeah.
Radiation
Multi-tool expansion slot is not useful to me at all. But I think I got everything. So that'll be good. Warp hypercore, huh? Yeah.
thermal protection falling.
Alright, so we are headed that way. Okay. I see a lot of green dots everywhere. I'm not seeing any red ones at the moment. There might be some in the sky still. Okay, let's go up. I'm gonna run up the wing. Yeah, hopefully you guys might be behind a little bit. You may want to check your live look. and see if you're still live. I don't think you are. Whee! I'm alive! I'm sorry, that's what I thought of when I saw that. I apologize. Let's get a little further away from the freighter. They tend to prevent animals from spawning. Alright. See? Animals are popping in all over the place. Lots of green ones. Not seeing any red ones yet. Yep, I'm live. I'm as live as YouTube lets me be. I'm only about 3 seconds. I've got a very slow latency set up. A very short latency, I should say. Set up on this. Sorry, I'm looking at all the icons too at the same time. Okay. Let's get that done right. There we go. Damaged machinery straight ahead. If we could find some hazard protection, that would be great. And while we're at it, a crashed ship would be great too. Okay. Checking pulse. Yep, I'm fine. As long as you are, that's what counts. Ah, get out of the hole. There we go. Yeah, buried cache and buried tech at the same time. Again. And they're usually close to the surface. I said usually. Oh, okay, this one's down. We've got a cave below us here. There we go. Alright. So a little extra that. There. Okay, where's our red animals at that you keep saying? That's not it. I'm kidding. Let's get out of this tunnel. This hole I dug. There we go. Got plenty of it. You know what? That's true too. I want to check one thing here. What are they? Ground, ground, and 2 underground. Okay. So the 2 animals, I have to stop looking at the sky. The 2 animals we're looking at for are ground-based, and then there's 2 more that are in caves. I wonder if that's a possibility. I could do that. Okay. Just heard a freighter pop in. Frigate, pop in. Go over here. Homemade cookies. I love it. Or sodium. How are we doing sodium-wise? We're doing pretty good on that, too. Sharing cookies, swapping stories. Look, a red dot. See, I did find a red dot here, guys, okay? But I think that's underground. It vanished. Yeah, that's really weird. The red dot vanished. So I'm guessing underground. Oh, right there. It is one of the underground ones. Okay, so that's another one.
Thermal protection falling.
Hopefully yay works. There's another one. Now I can see it. Okay, that's 6. 2 more. Let's see which ones they were. 1 ground, 1 underground. Okay, so we got 2 more to go. 1 over there. Okay. That should be ground. Okay, so the last one is an underground creature. And in case you were wondering what I'm doing, this is a Permadeath No Starter Ship challenge. So I'm actually supposed to be looking for crashed ships and buildings,
Thermal protection falling.
not animals. But I'll get the animals, I promise. The last one's going to be the toughest one because we have to find a cave,
Thermal protection.
but we'll see. Yep. Okay, there goes some ships overhead. Just want to get up to the top of this hill real quick. Knob, whatever this is called. There they are. Heading that way. Great. Hurting myself even further. It just kept flying away. Okay, good. Okay, let's take a peek, look through, see if we see anything else. No, I see these 2 plants here, but I know that he's going to get pissed off as soon as I get them. And I'll keep looking for the red dot. You know, there's one thing that doesn't happen in chat, and this is what I was wondering about earlier. It's too bad I can't have it, like, vocalize the chat. Although I don't know how that would be. It could get turned into a babbling mess and sound like my my wife's family. Just heard I got a gifted membership thanks to whoever that was. That was... I don't know. She's still here? Because I haven't seen her chatting in a while. Yeah, that was Tranquilla that did that for you, buddy. Oh, I missed that you were leaving, Tranquilla. I'm sorry. So if you see this later on, thank you very, very much. I appreciate you being here in 07 to you for all that you did. That was an absolutely wonderful thing you did for everybody. Okay. So if we run across a cave, we'll take a stab at it. So I was really hoping to find a landing platform by now. I thought there was one up ahead, but kind of hard to find them sometimes. What is that? It's just a tree. Go figure. Alright, we got a cave right here. Or at least one that appears that it's here. So let's go down. We'll take a peek. Got to make sure I'm not standing next to some poisonous plants, though. And you know, while we're here, we should be able to scan some stuff, too. Get some money. We don't get much. Marty has that and would drive you crazy. Oh, you know, I never really thought about it. I mean, it was just something I was thinking about, and I was like, you know, I wonder if I should do something like that, because then I would catch all those wonderful messages from everybody. All right, I do not see any animals. All right, so I will continue on then. So where are we going? That's west, so we're going that way. Okay. Let's make our own path. Slightly up, as I beat my brains against the ceiling of this place. This is more my kind of build here, Cat. And we'll just call it a hobbit hole, just because. All the way, all the way, all the way. Made it! Yeah, that's true, that's true. Now I gotta find a building, though. And because you said that, maybe there's a building nearby. Hey, look! A building. Thank you for that. There, let me get to a better spot. There we go. Thank you, Demaker. Appreciate you. Ah, gosh darn you, slapper. You know, just for that. Take that. Alright, yeah. Give me your oxygen. And your buddy, too. I'll take his, too. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we got down here. Looks like a trade ball. And we got a cave here too, so we'll keep our eyes peeled. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Let's see. Oh, I didn't open that damaged sprockets up, so we'll get rid of the gra-gra, the polyfiber. Let's see what else we got here. Multi-tool expansion. Keep the wiring looms. The warp hypercore we're not going to need, or salvage tech. Okay. I never opened that up. Silver. Okay, we can sell that. How much money we got, by the way? 2.5? It's not terrible. Okay. Checking around the cave. I think we already got the one that hangs around the entrance, but we need a bigger cave. We need one of those really big buildings and stuff. Gosh darn you, slapper, in the same sentence. Should I be offended? Was it you I was talking to? Who knows? Let me see what there is to buy. Pyrite, ammonia, nothing special. And it's daylight. And it looks like we have another crash freighter, I think. I could be wrong. It could just be a hillside, I don't know. It could be a very strange shape. There we go. Life support right where it needs to be now. Let's see, which side? Let's go to this way. Oh, hello. Found a hole. We should take a look around. I keep forgetting to do that. One of the other things I always forget to do is look around. You never know. Maybe there's another building nearby. Besides this weird-shaped mountain. Up and over. Okay, so where are we in relation to things? Alright. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get my bearings. It just looked really strange for some reason.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Yeah. My bad.
Energy recharge.
There we go. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
More salvage data. That works. I don't mind. Let me go back inside for a little bit. Do. More salvage data. How interesting. Just one each.
Units received.
That's nice.
Protection falling.
Give me a good amount of credits there. A couple 100,000. That's nice.
Units received. Radiation protection
Nice.
falling.
Cool. I could always use that, man. Straight credits all the time.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, let's go over here and grab this one. There we go. Another salvage data. Okay, good deal. All right, so we're heading back this way, and let's take a look around. There will not usually be any caves near a freighter, so. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, that, especially on a run like this, I got pretty much everything I really needed.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Let's get rid of that. I don't need it anymore. Keep forgetting I have the extra boosts on this thing. Buried cache. Good. There's one up there, too. That's a cargo drop. Let's get the one up here. It's closer. I really could still use one or two upgrades. Looks like it's right in front of me. There it is.
Thermal protection falling.
We'll open it up in a second. We just get the second one. There we go. Okay, looks like we just got ourselves a... Oh, we got some more chromatic metal. That's what we did. Nice. Alright. Distress speak in 15 hours. We're almost there. Stay with me, guys. What I need is I need a couple ships to fly over real quick so I can get a bearing. Yeah, I know. Just checking to make sure that there wasn't a cave. Ooh. We got ourselves a worm. There he is. Nice. And don't ask me how I did that. Unannounced, yes. Here we go, guys. 24 hours. Go.
Thermal protection falling.
We'll make it. When did these divorce papers come? Yeah, right. That's it. That's the next item on the list. Cargo. No. Okay, what is it? No, second.
Heat damage detected.
That's on me.
Technology
What's that?
recharge.
Okay, I'm trying to decide on a path here. Let's just head straight for that ridge right there.
Falling.
Really? Take that.
Technology recharge.
Don't hit the items till it runs out. Now I can do it. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Damaged machinery. Ship flying overhead. So we want to see if he turns to the left, because we're postulating that it should be that way. And there he goes. Left and down. So I'm going to go a little more to the right. There we go. And as we go, we'll keep looking.
Thermal protection falling.
Yes, that is exactly right. I booped him in the snoot. I like that terminology. Thank you very much for that. We booted him in the snoot. Boop. Boop. I do that to my kids, too. I walk up to them, get real close, and I'll just tap them on the nose and go boop. And I don't have to say anything anymore. They just say the word boop every time I do it, so. Even the ones that are teenagers, even the ones that are in their 20s. It doesn't make a difference. I even convinced one of them to make dinner tonight. Isn't that amazing? I should become a motivational speaker. Forget audiobooks. Like hypnotherapy, maybe. I'm thinking that might work.
Technology recharge.
You know, I don't know if I'd care at this point.
Thermal protection falling.
Craft dinner it is. I think my son has grown up mostly on hot dogs, to be honest with you. Cash, let's get that. Excuse you. I wasn't supposed to be scanning you, was I? No? Okay. I saw something float red past my screen and realized it was just the wonderful atmosphere of the planet floating past me. Going down. Next level. The basement. Nanites. Cave. Keep my eyes peeled, because you never know. I thought I saw something for just a moment. Mining tool upgrade. I can't use it, though. Okay. No? Okay. Could have swore I saw something show up for just a moment. Maybe I'm mistaken. Okay. Back this way. Any buildings? No? Moving on. How much cash do we have now? We're up to 3 million.
Falling.
Almost 3.5. Okay. We're going to need more than that. I know we're going to need at least, say, about 5 or 6. So I do need to hit some broken machinery on the way. Okay, so technology modules, we'll go ahead and do those. Mr. Broat's here. Gunboat Willie, good to have you here, by the way. Plants in there. True, true, there were.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Just read the title. Yeah, we did the speed run already. 55 minutes. Nothing to write home to Mother about unless you're Jason or Delta.
Thermal protection falling.
then you want to write home. I got a building over there. I'm going to check that building out. So we're in the permadeath run. I put it in the description too. I usually put a little bit of information in the description for folks. It's got the jitters. Alright, let's go hit that building. Yeah, just I was just doing a test run. I haven't played... I literally have not played No Man's Sky in probably at least a week or more. Haven't touched it. Been playing other games like Raft. Trying to get through the end of Raft. I want to get through the end of the storyline on that game. So I decided to just kind of focus on that for a little bit. But said, hey, let me just dust it off real quick. Let me try it after a week and a half of just play it cold, and I pulled a 55-minute run. So I'm going to say again, I see no reason why Delta and Jason can't do it. But it is what it is. Those yummy no sodium nitrate. Yeah, I got enough sodium right now. I'm not too worried about it. Plenty of batteries. I just got to remember to charge. It's one of these buildings again. Okay, first one.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, we don't need to do anything with our shield. Go hit the other one. Make sure the inside of our building doesn't catch fire.
Stabilizing.
Grab another word. We have the word is. Okay, fully charged. Run into things that are just placed haphazardly around the landscape. And in we go. Corvaxless facility. I don't think this is going to do anything for me. I'll try it. I'm just curious, though. Hold on. Yeah, number 1. That's it. It's worth a shot. Just curious as to what would happen. Now, usually these buildings are near caves, but I don't see any. So, I'm going to hold off looking at that point.
Thermal protection falling.
Any more buildings nearby, though? Because they don't usually come by themselves. Okay. Alright. Yeah, 47 minutes is the record. I kept that save. Cry out loud. Well, at least I got something. Okay. I was hoping to make it. There we go. That's better. Okay, let's take a look around from here. Nothing. Nothing, I tell you. Okay. Go to the other mountainside. There we go. Whammy on the weekend, Nexus missions. 9 with question marks. Oh, yeah, those are always pretty cool to get. I always wonder what we're going to get, and it's actually pretty neat. You get some decent stuff with it on occasion, so I like to get those question mark ones on occasion. Looks like another one of those buildings again. I'm going to ignore that one. There's nothing really to do there except, you know, camp out. So I'm going to use it as a staging. We'll just jump down there and hang out, and I'll head the direction we're supposed to. Wow. Kind of falling for a while here. There we go. Okay, so we're going back this way. We got ships coming, but they're probably going to be flying in a direction that we don't care to go in. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I don't care about recharging the hazard protection. I'll just use a battery. Because we aren't finding any crash ships. And we want to get someplace soon. Yeah, but there wasn't... Well, that's true. I mean, there was no guy there last time. I got nanites out of that. Let me check that one. I'll go back. I'll go back. No harm. No harm, no foul. Let me just check to make sure there's no other buildings nearby. Okay, let's go. Almost went right down a cave. It's around the other side, I think. Yep, there it is. Maybe there'll be one in here. No. We're empty again. Normally there's an entity. Hey, look at that. There's our last animal. There we go. And he's aggressive. That's number 8. And is there a cave nearby? I didn't know there was one, but I guess there is. Alright, let's grab it. 2,000 extra nanites. Okay, and a quick look from here, just to make sure we don't have anything to our east. No, we don't have anything. Okay, south we go. Worth a shot, you never know, right? Red dot. Yes, yes, and it is definitely, it was worthwhile just for that point. What are we getting? Oh, yeah. Perfect aim. I was going right through the center of them. Okay. Grab some buried tech right there. And we should be getting our announcement in just a second. There it is. This one we can pick up without digging. Good. Nope. No buildings. Okay, moving on. See, I could have swore when we saw those ships earlier, I thought I saw them circling. But who knows? Maybe we passed by a landing platform and it was just out of range of where we could view with our scanner. So I decided I want to get to the top of this hill. Kind of wish it was daytime, you could see more. Yeah, there's a beacon right there. So we're kind of in the ley line area. Let's see where these guys go. I'm curious now. Go to the left. The other way, the other way, that way, that way. There we go. Got my cameras reversed here. You can't see what I'm doing. All right. So it is back that way. That's what it's trying to direct me towards, I guess. Sodium nitrate crystals, yes. I know I have the advanced mining laser now, yes, I know. My mining beam is reminding me of that every time I shoot it. Kind of like running along this. This is pretty good. But I gotta remember to look around because I might miss those buildings. There's the beacon. Okay, good. Let's go along this for just a little bit. Look, a red thing. How much have we got, by the way? Oh, wow, we've got a lot. I didn't realize that.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, we got a lot. We got tons of oxygen, too. I don't think we need any more of that either.
Thermal protection.
There we go.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. Figure to recharge everything while we're here. So we can skip the plants for a little bit. Beacon. I smell beacon. Fire! Really hoping to find something here. Okay, so if we head in this direction, we keep straight. Next set of ships that fly over should be heading in our direction. Yeah, no, it's not going to do the pullback because we've already done it once. Wait a minute, we found that though. Crap.
Technology recharge.
Darn it. I forgot all about that. Because we actually went to the building that it told me to go to.
Thermal protection.
Yeah, I know. I just realized that too. Let's grab this here. Really? I mean, I did have it selected. I'm using the mining laser the whole time, I swear. Great thinking. Good thinking. Easy. That's a drop. Let me just take a look from here, too. I want to make sure there's no buildings anywhere around me. Besides that one, of course. Yeah, if only we could do that, right? Alright, so let's face the direction that we should be. Okay. Okay, it's looking behind me this time. Now, if it says trading outpost and it's like 10 minutes away, yeah, we're going to be heading there, but it's a minor settlement again. That is as close to the other side of the planet as we can get. That and the cookies are why I'm chat valuable. Oh, I'm sure you're chat valuable for a great many other reasons, including reminding me to recharge my hazardous, my hazard support and all that crap too. So, you know, they remind me of the things I keep forgetting, like take a photo, things like that.
Thermal protection falling.
You know, the only reason I'm doing this today is because I knew I was going to disappoint somebody if I didn't. Now, who could that be? Cargo. Buried. Let's go to the buried. Take a look. Take a look. Nothing. Go. Who would you disappoint? Because it did occur to me. It did occur to me to say, you know, for crying out loud, I know I chose my laser. Oi. It did occur to me to say, you know, I can just do without. Everybody's kind of interested in Oblivion Remastered right now, so it's understandable. I got some more chromatic metal out of that. And we've got an unknown building right in front of me. Looks like it might be a monolith. Can't tell. Nope, it is a tower. Take a look around. Since we're up this high. Okay, good. Go! And our hazard protection. See, speaking of which, right? Oblivion, I watched it. I watched Jason play it for hours upon hours. I mean, his 7-hour streams that he's doing on it is just phenomenal. I don't need any more condensed carbon, right? No, I do not. Are phenomenal, but it's like, dude, okay. I know you're excited. I know it's a great game from 2007, but my gosh. So I decided to say, hey, let's just let everybody get it out of their system, kind of like they do. You know, did I get a trader land near me? No? Okay. Maybe he did and I didn't see him. And everybody's got it out of their system, and, you know, it's a few days later, and I'm even watching, I'm keeping an eye open on Twitch as well as YouTube just to see, and the fervor is dying off already, and it's been like 3 days. So it's like, yep, there we go. And I always consider that, as much as I hate to say it, that is Bethesda. That's their games, that's what happens. So. And I love their games, I play them too, there's nothing wrong with their games, I do like them a lot. But I also know that that's just how the cookie crumbles with them. Let's see. Put that down. Okay. Alright. Just wanted to reorganize some stuff while I'm thinking of it. Since I have a moment. Alright. So we're kind of not heading south anymore. We're heading more in this direction to see what happens. I mean, granted, I think we're going to get off of the beaten path, so to speak, the ley lines, but we'll see what happens. What do you think I'm doing right now? You're 100% on my stream right now. That's exactly what you're doing right now. Absolutely. Okay, I'm going to go over here. There seems to be a lot of stuff over there. I'm going to head that way. That direction is south. Why, yes. Yes, it is. But there's a bunch of stuff over here, so I want to grab things. Okay. I don't think I can get to this without digging for it. And there was another one here, I think. I thunk. That's the one I just hit. Okay, it was just beyond it. That's what it was. It was over there. Okay, I'm going to hit this one. I'm going to go back the other way a little bit. What is the 3-star? It's sack venom. Sack venom is the 3-star item. Not too concerned about that. 1-star are the ancient pillars, you know, ancient data. I haven't seen the 2 stars yet. I haven't noticed them yet, let me be clear. No, I have to dig for that one. Is there a... Yeah, there it is. There you are. Hi there. You were hidden. I'm wondering, is there a trick to fighting games like Oblivion? Or is it just a skill you need to be good? There's a 2-star near me? That's the sack venom, that's the 3. Organic rocks, those were the chlorine ones. And the thing I forgot to look for is buildings. No buildings. Okay, moving on. Oh, a trick? It depends upon the game, honestly. I'll be clear about that. I've had a great many times where I've... Hey, another life support gel. That's nice. Where I've played, you know, Fallout and everything like that, and every game is just slightly different from what you need to be doing. Or what you should be doing as far as the style of fighting that you need to do, I guess. I don't know. You know, like Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order, that kind of thing is a little different. Alright, 3 ships.
Technology recharge.
I want to watch the ships. Alright, they're going to the left. Alright, good. Hours of play. Yes, there is that too. There is that too. It's just a lot of time spent trying to figure it out as well. I think we all can agree on that. I mean, any game that we play, you spend hours at it and you hopefully are getting pretty good at it. There's the organic rocks, by the way. So, going slightly due south here now. There. Relined myself back up. There's your sac venom right there. That is the bane of my existence in one specific permadeath run I did. Ran right into a whole flock of them. Yep, I said flock. I don't know how else to describe them, so I'm going with that. Flock of sac venom. I could think of another word, but I don't think we can use it here, so. Because usually it's a word you say as soon as it happens. Not a word I like to use on a regular basis, so. Same I was given, but I turned into a flower picking simulator and actually gave up. a flower picking simulator. Oh my gosh. Oh, good grief. Yeah, that's true. Bethesda games are more about lore and the storyline, and I do like that a lot about their games. Fallout games and everything like that, same thing. Skyrim, I did finally get through the whole storyline of Skyrim, and I thought that was really interesting. It was a good game, but for me, it reminded me too much of Fallout, unfortunately. And I say unfortunately because it just reminded me, the weapons were different and you had dragons. That was pretty much what I looked at that as being. It was the same kind of story that they've been doing for a long time in a lot of their games. I think Starfield is very similar to that too. But, you know, we could talk about that all day.
Thermal protection falling.
Running out of batteries. Really was hoping to find something by now, but we got an unknown building, so let's check it out. And we got that little musical interlude there to indicate that we're in a new area. Let's not talk about Starfield. Yes, Quoth, okay. But see, I also knew that it would have its place as well. And when it came out, everybody was gung-ho about it and crazy, and we're going to do this. And there were weeks upon weeks of everybody just playing that. And I said before, and I say it again, after a few weeks, everybody was done with it. You know, month went past, and it suddenly lost all of its flavor, if you will. I mean, I don't even think I've seen Beeblebum bring it back up again in a while.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Hate when I get an itch. I'm doing something. Yes, Gunboat, I'm hoping you are correct. I'm really hoping that it lives up to the hype. Unless they're now getting afraid of the hype that we've been building as the content creators. And now they're like, well, it may not meet up with what you guys are looking for. And maybe that's why they're delaying it. But I don't think that's the case. I think they've been testing out a lot of the technology that they've got going on with it in this. And I think we're going to be pleased with it being very similar to the gameplay style that we have here. Just like Bethesda games have certain gameplay styles, I think we're going to have the same thing. It's not my favorite, but it was okay. I give it a B- or C+. I think that's a fair assessment. Ken. I really think, I mean, Fallout 3 to me was one of the first games I tried from Bethesda. I thought it was a pretty cool game. And when Fallout 4 came out, I was skeptical because I wasn't a big fan of Vegas, New Vegas, or anything like that. And Fallout 4 gave me a whole different view of what they could do. That looks like an ancient city. I'm going to go ahead and grab that one. We'll run over there. And I thought that was pretty cool. You know, they did a great job. And I still will reload up Fallout 4 on a regular basis and play it again. So, 2 years. Hopefully I'll be doing the same. Yes, Quoth, I hear you. I hear you, exactly. I have a funny feeling I'm going to have to find some time to be able to do it. Maybe like a Wednesday night will be dedicated to No Man's Sky, and Saturdays will be dedicated to Light No Fire, or vice versa. We shall see. Yeah, that's just an ancient ruin. It's just going to give us information about the Corvax. Let's go knowledge of the past and see if it does. Yeah, we've got the pullback. It's going to be ahead of us, which is great. It's in the direction we're going. Nowhere nearby. I don't see anything else around me that looks of interest, so we're good. Yeah, I don't even know how many hours I have, but I know it's nowhere near that many. There should be 2 of those. Should be another one up here someplace. There it is. Okay, let's step inside.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Got more words. Yay, I'm a student now. How far away? 10 minutes away. Not quite the direction I want to go in, but it will be. We can hope that it's valuable. We got tons of these. There's about not quite 2 million here. It's about 2 million all total right now, is what we've got so far. So this is pretty good. I can get rid of that. Let's put this in the multi-tool. Not enough, but we're getting there. And we can get, I don't know if we could use that or not. I don't know. It's only 36%. Let's go ahead and get rid of this one and put the other one in. All right. Well, you know, we traded one for the other, I guess. I don't think Sean fears the hype. He dealt with that problem with No Man's Sky, came out the other side. I think, and a lot of people, I don't know if we understand this, because we all say, you know, he's giving all these DLCs away for free. How is this company making money? I think he is actually a pretty smart, or at least, if not him, at least financial advisors who he's hired are brilliant. I think they've taken the money they got from all the other games. I can't think of the first game. Campfire was the other one, and I think they've taken the money that they've gotten from that and invested it and turned it into a profit and made a lot more money out of that and have been reinvesting it in their own company. So I think they've been doing a brilliant job at money handling. That's why they've never had anybody buy them out. So I think all in all, I think they've been a really good, solid company, and the fact is they've been providing us with fantastic amounts of where'd it go? There it is. Content to play on this. So, you know, full kudos to them. They're doing a great job. We can complain all we want about this and about that in regards to certain styles of gameplay and things that don't work properly, but no other game company has ever given away this many DLCs for free and upgraded a game and brought it this far. So you got to admit, it's been a fantastic run. We got another building over here I'll check out. Started running away before I had a chance to really realize it. Scholar and a gentleman. And again, it may not just be him. Keep that in mind. That is one of those other types of buildings. We got some ships going past. Let's see which way they go. I'm curious. I want to see if there's a landing pad in this general area to the right. And I expect these guys are going to be making a right. I know it sounds like I'm making guesses here. It's a 50% chance that they could go left or right. But to me, and you see how they're going away, there's got to be a landing platform in that direction. or at least something of very important interest to me, but usually it's almost always a landing platform. And I don't see them circling or anything yet, so... And they've disappeared. Okay, let's check this building out. Oh, it's Minor Settlement. I didn't realize that. PlanetCraft has a big new update coming out for free with almost as much content as their first paid DLCs. I pointed at No Man's Sky. Exactly, seriously. And thank you for joining us, by the way, if you weren't here earlier. You know what? Let's use some oxygen. We got a ton of it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hopefully more affordable. Nah, it's going to be the same thing. Be about 2 million. Ah, 3. Good grief. Because it has the bulk caster, probably. That's what it is. And the supercharged slot. Let's see what this guy will do for me. Okay, he needs something. I can insist that I come in peace, or I can leave them alone. I think we'll leave them alone. I back away. Calms down. Both bow respect. Okay, good. And I got a hyperdrive module out of it. That's absolutely useless to me. But hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Leave Brittany alone. You guys are great. Alright, let me sell this stuff real quick. Let's see. There we go. I don't think we're going to need the rusted metal anymore. I'm just going to get out of my inventory. Anything else that we got? No, we're good. I'll get rid of that. 5 million we're up to. This is good. And they have nothing of value that we really need right now. Okay. I don't think we're high enough in the echelon of the Korvax to buy anything else. I don't have room in my inventory to put that, though. Coolant network. It just provides a higher heat resistance for the time being. You know what? You're saying it's not fire protection. It's a 21% increase in heat resistance. So it's not like putting in one of those S-class or, B-class or C-class upgrades in. This is just going to be something to give me a little more. The problem is that I'm out of room. So I can put that in there. But it's not going to provide enough of a balance for me to get what I need. What I do need to do is I need to make some more batteries and get that going here. I think that'll be better. Let me see what he has for other stuff. What do you think? You think I should get it anyway and just put it in? Components. Yeah, he's not going to have anything for me. Because I need silver and copper, so I'll have to get both of those. Let me look at it again. We need 60 silver, so I'm going to have to find a cave and get at least 3 of those that have silver in it, or find a buried cache that will give me silver. The phosphorus is on the planet. That's not a problem, and neither is copper. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, let's do it. I think I have enough nanites to go by. I don't need any of these. This is okay, too, in case I get by, so I'll go ahead and grab that, too. But that's it. That'll be all I'm going to worry about at this point. All right, anything else around here? I think we're done. Oh, great. More condensed carbon. All right. So we are going that way. So we're going to head towards the prize. We have 5 million now in credits, space bucks as we call it. So let's go ahead and head that way. Let me make sure there's no buildings nearby before I run away. I saw the ships. I'm not interested in checking them out just yet. So we're going to head straight for this ancient ruin, and we're going to dig up the treasure. And maybe it'll be something worth a couple million. If it is, then we're in really good shape. Multi-tool was over 3.2 million. I really didn't want to spend that kind of money. I need to save it for a ship at this point. Ah! Found a hole. So we're kind of on a ley line, I guess. And it's nighttime again, so the temperatures drop down all the way into the 122s. Isn't that nice? Yeah, it was an expensive multi-tool. It had a supercharged slot on it, even though it was C-class. That usually kicks the price up quite a bit. 1,400 units away. Help, I'm in a forest. Turn my headlight on. Probably help. Yeah, I think it was pretty much, with the exception of instead of a paralysis mortar, it had a bolt caster in it. That was the only difference. You know what? I'm running for a long time and not looking around. Okay.
Protection falling.
1,000 units. And that way, if we find another ancient structure too, we get a chance for another pullback, so that'll be good. Bird's eye view. I can do the bird's eye view anytime I want, but... Oy. I hate when you get that nice boost and you start to go and then you hit the side of something and it stops you from your forward progression. Okay, let's let this boost up. I think you can get up this for once.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Wasn't trying to use that. I wanted to use a battery. I need more batteries, though. Take another look. We got a building down there.
Falling.
Let's check it out. Hey, look. Fossils. We got a campground over there. They're only worth 72,000, so there's no use in getting the fossil from there. Is that? It's just a campsite. Okay. Alright. Nothing special. Take another look real quick, though. No? Okay. Up we go. Nah, I know. Just looking around, you know, we know what to do. At least one 180. Crazy Ivan, whatever you want to call it. Red October reference there. And we don't have to use a battery anymore because as soon as we get close enough, let me guess, 30,000 to fail. 20,000.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, let's get our favorite spots. It's 1, 2, and 3 should be right about here. Okay. There we go.
Technology repaired.
Alright, what do we end up with? 819 years old. Okay, so it isn't going to be worth too terribly a lot, but $500,000, that's better than we had. That one item is more than a full slot of buried tech, so that's good. That's good. While we're in here, get rid of you. Alright. Let's get out of the hole we've dug. And we're going to go back this way. But before we do, take a look around while we can. You can see these fossil beds from quite a distance away. That's really good. Okay. Alright, so we're heading sort of this direction right here. Okay, good. Go. Boink. Alright.
Protection falling.
So we've got how much? That's 5.5 mil is what we're going to have. So we're going to start gathering a little bit more buried technology. I'd love to have about 7 when we get to a point where we might be able to buy a ship. I mean, we aren't finding any crash ships, but we should be able to find a landing platform soon. Oop, careful. And hey, maybe we'll get an upgrade that'll be worth our time. A nice heat upgrade would be great. But we'll take nanites. Trying to see if I see. Trying to. Wasn't sure if I was hearing anything or not. Like ships flying over or something.
Life support power low.
How convenient. There we go. Took care of your life support needs. Okay, let's go for that one. Is that another one? It sure is. Ran right into it. And,
Thermal protection falling.
okay. Top of the hill. Take another look. Hey, something there. Looks like a shelter, but that's okay. Shelter's alright. Yep, see? Shelter it be. We should get some more cobalt at some point or another. Okay then.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
A few extra nanites. Let's go to the other one and we'll park in there for just a couple moments while we recharge.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh boy. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it, guys. And as we've said before, please hit that like button. It does help the channel immensely. Subscribe if you want to see more of stuff like this.
Thermal protection falling.
And hear more voices come out of the void and say, your thermal protection is falling. Because that's what we all like to hear. Okay. Now, just need some ships to fly over. Another building. Take it. Let's take a look. Apparently we know Latin. Or maybe the Korvax have always known Latin. Or maybe we've had nanites invade our bodies. And we know it, or should we know it automatically? I think that would be the case, but you know. Ship flying over in the exact direction we would like them to fly over in. I need to get up higher. Come on, man. Give me a break. Okay, down and to the left. Alright. What is that? Just a waypoint. Alright. Couldn't make it out. Alright, moving on. Another building. We'll check that out. We seem to be in a... seem to be seeing a pattern here.
Thermal protection falling.
Hey, good night, Mr. Bro. Don't let the high pad hit you in the face. I know, it's on the nightstand. I'm just kidding. I remember. The weird things I remember, though. Go figure. Another shelter. Do. Come on now. Upgrade. I think that's for a ship. Nope. It's for my suit, but I don't think it's going to do much for me. That'll be fine. Close. Wasn't the upgrade I was hoping for.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Hey, what do we got in here that I can get rid of? Okay, so between all this, that's another $1.5 million, give or take. So we're up to about 6.5 mil. That's pretty good. Let's grab another word. Okay, done. Where to? That way. Comprehended. I'm comprehended, apparently. That's fantastic.
Thermal protection falling.
It's nice to be understood. Boink. All right. What do we got out there? Do. Oh, watch it. All right. Any more buildings that popped into existence? No, looks like we're clear again for a while. So let's head in this direction. Hopefully we can reach the next hill before any ships fly over. It's these slightly steep hillsides that really kind of bug me a little bit.
Thermal protection
Daytime.
falling.
Let's get up to the top of this hill. Ah, and of course there's a bigger one in front of me. Okay, so that's an observatory. We should kind of hit the observatory. I think that would be smart. Because at the very least we can get a pullback with it. Where would the door be? Over there, where the lights are.
Thermal protection falling.
So those guys are heading in the exact direction I would like to be able to see. Alright, if they've gone anywhere, it might be slightly to the right, but I think that's the direction we want to go. We got a beacon right in front of us, too. Not that the beacon will help us. It's alright.
Protection falling.
There we go. Hey, buddy. We'll talk to him in a minute. Yeah, this is where I want to be. I got to do math again. Okay, this is easy enough. 8273. Okay. Not seeing a whole lot out there, guys. It's okay, it's on another planet anyway. Okay, let's talk to you. Did we get anything from you? Let's get shoulders. They jolt and shake. They need help. So they want to shake mine. I instinctively raise my arm in response, but common sense advises caution. No, we're going to go ahead and shake hands. because I think it'll help him. It'll hurt me. Pain is intense. Starting to looks more and more comfortable. They waft smell burning flesh and present me with a gift. Pulse spitter module. That's nice if I had a pulse spitter. And it's an S-class one, too. Oh, well. Zap. Alright, how do I get out of this place? It's over here, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. That way. Okay. Nope. That way. Just checking for buildings. Okay. Off we go. And head straight for the beacon. Again, we can't use this beacon because it found something that, specifically, minor settlement 21 hours away. So, beacons are off limit for us now. No use in even trying. Crash ship near observatories? One could hope, but I don't know. My luck lately has been that I haven't found too many. There's one at the top of this hill. I don't mind being at the top of a hill. Life support module. We'll get rid of that. Because as much as I like that, we'll put this in. Let's see what we got. I'd say it was a little bit of a trade-off there. Okay. Nah. I can't sell them. I can't do anything with them, and I'm not going to get my suit upgraded any further. I'm going to go ahead and delete it. I can always remake it. It's not a big deal. And it'll only take up an inventory space that I'd want to hang on to it. So don't worry about it. We're going this way, right? Okay. I want to go this way. Keep going. Oh, I should have grabbed that for life support. It'll be good. Okay. We get like 4 stacks of those buried techs. I think we'll be in good shape. More starship launch fuel, yay. Okay. Don't see anything. Moving on. Kind of hard to see around all that stuff. That's true. That's actually not a bad thought. But fortunately it worked out in this case. But that's a good point. So play on the side of caution. Is what you were trying to say. Got it. See, that would have been smart. You attribute that too much. Nice. That would have been better. And I could have got him in the air. Oh well. But I don't have it set up as a hotkey, so yeah, it's kind of crazy. Didn't know there was worms on this planet. I mean, every planet has them, but you don't see them too often. Alright. Come on now. Landing platform. That's what I need next. Blue flower. Oh, there was another one right there. There we go. Got a better jump out of that one. Ah, that was a horrible jump. Alright. What do we got? At least we're maintaining living, if you will.
Thermal protection falling.
6 batteries. 5 batteries left. Will we find the ship we're looking for?
Thermal protection falling.
No. Hey, look, one of those yellow crystals that I never see anywhere. Yes, I said it purposely.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Shoot me. Go ahead. See if you can shoot me, you stormtrooper. Yeah, you got a lucky shot on me, buddy. Do, 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 do. Okay. Buildings. Oh. They had to show up just at that moment, didn't they? We'll aim for you. What the heck? That was weird. It's like it bottomed out all of a sudden. But because we got a steep enough slope, we might be able to get away with... No. Yeah. Oh well.
Thermal protection falling.
Pretty good jetpack, though. That's a good point. Oh, indium. It's a good point. Do they just have a bad reputation? I think, personally, and there's been a lot of jokes about it, I think it's the visors they've got that really wreck their ability to see properly. They opt for protection over accuracy. I mean, the clone troopers never really had any trouble with that. They were almost scary. Got some ships flying over.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. By the way, 6.7, 15, 10. Good to know what their costs are. Okay. So right about over there. And then they go off to the distance. One goes straight up. Interesting, and one proceeds on. So, right in between.
Thermal protection falling.
Let's see what happens. Just clumsiness? He smacked his head into a door frame. Yes, he did. I actually have a t-shirt for that. Just says, watch your head.
Extreme heat damage detected.
I should probably take care of that heat damage.
Technology recharge.
And I'm talking about stormtroopers. Come on. There we go.
Thermal protection falling.
Got it. Come on. Get up that slope. Get up that slope. I'll probably find like a crashed ship within sight of a landing platform. That's actually happened before. I found one in sight of an archive one time. I thought that was hilarious, personally. Another shelter. So on this particular run, shelters seem to be the object of choice. Let's get a word.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Not for long. And let's get our nanites. Gird. A little bit of Jimmy Fallon in there. I love it. All right. Any more buildings
Falling.
besides the one I've just found? No. Moving on. You. That time I got it without them even paying close attention. More nanites. This should be close to the ground. Good, good, good. Let's hit these and see what they got. It's probably just going to be all navigation data. Yeah, it is. So, no big deal. There is a transmission tower up there. Not that we could do anything with it, but it's nice to know it's there.
Thermal protection falling.
What did they? Damn. Even Obi-Wan said they're blessed. All over precise. That is a good point.
Life support power low.
That is a good point.
Technology recharge.
I forgot about that.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Maybe. Oh, great. Oh, they're going the right way. Crap.
Thermal protection.
Ah! Crap, I missed. Oh, well. No big deal. They were going the right way that time, though. Let's go inside for a moment. Can't do anything in here. We'll talk to this guy real quick.
Levels stabilizing.
Maybe he'll give me something useful. Comprehend it. Must look like something I've to how to my visor. Seeking my opinion on the intellect of my own species, I am shown a vacant-looking slug, a more advanced beaked trader, and a member of their own electronic race. Slug, huh? Pities me. Wait, what did I get? I didn't get anything. Maybe some nanites. He must have given me nanites. That's hilarious. Or maybe I'm just so stupid I don't understand what he gave me. That might be what happened here. No, okay. Up the hill we go.
Thermal protection falling.
And it's nighttime again. Should be hitting our 30,000 mark soon. I kind of needed this. This was nice. I really want to finish this. I don't want to end a stream and say, okay, Sorry, we didn't make it. Okay, take a peek real quick. Look for buildings in a while. We got a broken machinery right here, but... Okay, what do you got? Nice heat shield. Nope. Nice try. How many of that do we have now? Okay, so this will be my 4th set when I get far enough into it. So... and that should be enough that I don't think I'll have to gather anymore. And we can just run straight, if you will. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
We got some stuff right in front of me. Nice. Okay, good. There's the 25,000 mark. Thought we already passed that one, but that's okay. There we go. Alright, let's see. No buildings this time. Some ships flying over, but I'm not going to make it to the top of the ridge to see where they go. But they're going in the right direction. I know, I saw it. Yeah, we're not going to get over there. Definitely not in time. One of these days that heat damage is going to actually cause damage. Yep. Oh well. Looks like we got an unknown building right in front of us. Make sure we didn't pass any others on the way. Doesn't look like it. And I do see that there's a sentinel there, so... and looks like it might be one of those depots again. Okay. I'm not gonna fiddle with these guys this time. Okay. The one thing that does worry me is the fact that there's not a lot of traffic. As the ships, as you get closer to a trading platform, the ships come more and more often. And I'm not seeing that. So that does worry me a little bit. Okay, we got 4 full stacks. We're good. So we shall see. I'm now going to go for only the buried caches when I see them. I will hit the damaged machineries too, but just the damaged machineries. We're not going to get for the buried technology. We're going to...
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Another observatory. Nothing much to do there. I'm going to continue on. I really want to get someplace where we can find a ship finally. But we know we're in the right line here. Boy, it got really, really bright in here all of a sudden. Cloud cover finally broke up. Okay. These animals just keep popping up out of nowhere. Landed quite nicely, I thought. I thought I stuck the landing personally, but whatever. Navigation data, goodbye. Okay, we've got a building. Any others? No? That's it? Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, these we're going to see. Let's see where they go. That's just a communication tower, comm tower. Ever so slightly to the left and down. Okay. So we're going in the right direction, but... Back up again. Okay. Thank you. Is there any shelters? There are. Okay. Let's go to the second one.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay. Oof. This is a rough run. Rough in the sense that it's taken, been doing this for over 3 hours. We're about 3 hours now, and we're just not seeing what we need to see, I guess. Looks like we got another building right over there. Any others over here? I had that happen one time, is that a whole bunch of buildings were in a big batch right next to each other. It was really strange. Call Artemis for help? I don't know. Will Artemis be able to help? Looks like it's a beacon. Sure enough. Smells like beacon. Damaged machinery over there. We'll check it out. Buried cache over there. Okay. I'll actually circle that one because the damaged machinery is easier to find by the smoke. Arty. Let's see what happened. I made it small. Okay, copper. All right. Okay, just checking. This way. Oh, an unknown building. I thought that was the minor settlement, but we are starting to get them in batches all of a sudden.
Thermal protection falling.
It's not a beacon, at least. Nope, it's another depot. And we got another unknown building straight in front of us. How weird, huh? Strange how that works. Okay. Well, I don't know, maybe one of you called Artemis for help, because apparently I'm getting some help now. Build things? Yeah, maybe. But this wasn't really a cold planet, so it's down here.
Thermal protection falling.
Looks like a drop pod. I'll take a drop pod. But before we do, let's take another look, just in case. Another unknown building in the distance. Okay. So we have sodium nitrate. We need a... Good timing.
Levels stabilizing.
Let's see. We can use those up and put them in here. So I need one of those, and I need one of those.
Technology prepared.
Now, I'm of a mind to go ahead and throw it in the technology department at this point. So let's go ahead and put that down here, because we know that that is a supercharged slot. Alright, so what can I put down there that would help me out the most? Maybe hazard protection battery boosted? It only boosts at 5%, so that's really not a big deal. I don't have any heat resistance. I could build one, but I don't have silver, and I have to gather up phosphorus. Yeah. Thank you, Colsa. I'm thinking the same thing. Alright, let's go ahead and do it. I can't put anything in it just yet. So let's find a little bit more copper, which shouldn't be hard, and some phosphorus. We can at least find those. Whoops. Okay, forget this. Hold on. There we go. Okay, we got cobalt up there, which we do need, by the way. Alright, let's head straight for that first, and we'll go from there.
Thermal protection falling.
Ow. It's a relic. A plaque. It's a plaque. That's the word. Let's see which way it sends me. Okay, it's sending me to the right. But we don't really need money, so I'm not too worried about it. But they're usually pretty close by. That's not as close as I would have hoped. We're heading this way. So, what do we got? We got phosphorus in the direction we're headed. Let's just pick it up as we go. And we will keep going. Photon cannon module, which we can't use. We really can't use the pulse spitter, and I can't sell it to anybody, so it's gone. There. We made some room. I ought to use up that dioxide as well. We got an unknown building over there. Let's go ahead and get the phosphorus. We can find a cave. That would be great. Wasn't the phosphorus right there? There it is. And we need 150.
Thermal protection falling.
A small deposit, so but we should be able to squeeze 150 out of it, I think. We'll get 149. How much did we get so far? Oh, 161. Okay, good. So let's do that. We'll get rid of the rest. We don't need it. Go hit this building. Is there anything on the way? There's copper at 483, so we'll hit the copper on the way. We only need 4 copper, so...
Thermal protection falling.
And maybe the building will have a cave, right? See where I'm going with this.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Okay, heading that way. There's the copper. We need 4. Really? Now I got 76 out of it, right? Yeah. Okay, good. So now we need silver. We need 60 silver. So let's see what we got down here. What's with the plaques? Didn't I already get this guy? Alright, is there a cave nearby? No caves. Alright, but I don't see any other buildings anywhere, so... guess we'll move on. Alright. So if we end up with what we're looking for, we'll find that silver in a cave, most likely. Buried caches sometimes give it too, so we'll keep our eyes open for them. There we go.
Protection falling.
Yeah, that's true. So buried minerals are not a bad idea. We can look for that. Where am I headed? That direction. Okay. Like that. Let's check it. It's a good point. Oop. Too far. Crystal sulfide. Almost the most useless material I could have gotten right about now. Okay. Go straight.
Thermal protection falling.
That's a minor trading platform, minor settlement. Let's go ahead and grab it.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. We'll check the terminal and see if they've got any. And even if they don't, maybe there's a cave nearby that might have it. I see a cave over there. Sort of. Maybe it has what I'm looking for. While we're at it, let's check out the multi-tool cabinet and see if this exact same tool... Alright, so we got a supercharged slot over here this time, and it's got a plasma launcher instead. 2.9. 2.4. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, here we go. And we'll sell all the stuff that's in our inventory too while we're here. Let's see here. There we go. And the indium, which we do not need.
Units received.
Okay, oh. Fossil.
Units received.
Okay, good deal. We're up to 7.5 mil. Nice. Nicely done. Copper. We got plenty of copper. We got platinum. Rusted metal. So they do not have what we're looking for, but we'll check the other guy just in case, but I don't think he'll have anything, unless it's a metal of some sort. Dirty bronze, you think? Nope. Nope. He doesn't have anything of what we're looking for. Alright, well, worth a shot. But that's okay. That's okay. Let's check to see if there's any caves nearby. Is this a door? It's a door. Yeah, that looks like a cave now that I'm looking at it. Not as worried about that anymore. Hello.
Thermal protection falling.
I don't think albumin pearls do anything either. Gold? We got gold. That one has tritium as its secondary item, and then we don't go any further into a cave here. No. Fortunately. Down there, I don't think there's anything down there either. I feel like I'm going down a throat of some sort. That's annoying. There's a lot of these things around here, though, so let me just take a look at all of them real quick here. Silver. Are we on? Yes, we are. Okay, so how much silver did we get? We got 26. We need 60. Okay, let's take a look around. You know what we should do? We should just gather up some cobalt, but we need this guy to go away. Oh, for Pete's sake, would you just go away? Oh, that was silver.
Warning. Sentinel drone activated.
I don't care. Shoot me. We will have to run eventually. And his friends are showing up too, so... Alright, we've already checked all these out. Alright, so we got some of what we're looking for. So we need more, but we're not finding it here. Okay. Let's go up to the top of our hill here. Deactivated. Alright. Any other buildings while we're here? Okay. So how much are we up to? 52. We're literally 8 shy where we need to be. Okay, so we'll look for stuff on the way. Fireberry.
Falling.
Those are solar vines.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Got a few extra out of it.
Thermal protection falling.
Breaking ankles. Okay. Is that a cave system up there? Well, we'll find out in a moment. It is not. It's one of my longer streams today, guys. Hide in the settlement? Nah, I don't hide from sentinels. Yeah, we do have a cave over this way. We may check it out. How far away is that? Let's grab that first. Let me open that. Pure ferrite. Ah! I got to see it was silver. I was like, oh, could it be? Thought there was a cave over here. There it is.
Thermal protection falling.
There is now. Ow. Okay. Let's take a quick look around. We don't need the biggest one. We just need one more. These stupid albumin pearls are getting in the way. I don't want to offer food to the denizens of the cave. Thank you. Oi. What was that? Silver. I'm about to get attacked. Okay. And I'm out of your cave. That didn't work at all. I got into a different area of the cave. There we go. Now we're out of the cave. Alright. So, we can do that now. And how much of a... 50% heat resistance now. So that's great. While we're here.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Okay, done. I don't know if we can use that, but we'll see. We're going to get rid of the silver for now, too. Since I have a moment.
Technology recharge.
Where is it? Where is it? Ionized, ionized. Turn it into regular cobalt real quick. That is really good. Why do you say I'm a braver traveler? I don't understand.
Technology recharge.
Oxygen.
Technology
There we go.
recharge.
Good. Just freed up another spot. Oh, MJ. Yeah, I should know. I should take the content alert there. Yeah. There we go. More batteries. I should know who was saying it. That's what I meant. Wrong way. This the way? This is the way. This is the way. Speaking of which, I really need to get into Andor. Has anyone watched the Andor series yet? So say we all. I hide from Sentinels on a daily basis. I don't hide from Sentinels. I have no reason to hide from them. I don't find them scary, unfortunately. Or fortunately? I don't know. Depends how you look at it. It's the reason why I asked the nanite question I did in one of the posts recently, is because there are literally so many different ways to get nanites now. I'm thinking about doing an open-ended video where I have an introduction to let people know that this is open-ended. This video will be rehashed. I will take this video, and as new updates come out, we're going to rehash it and decide, hey, you know, is there another new way that we can get nanites now? Because now we have more ways than we've ever had before. What is that? Is that a, yeah, it's another drop pod. Yeah, I'll take it. I'd rather take a, you know, nice crashed ship, maybe? Wow, night fell like a curtain. Good grief. Save editor. Yeah, there's those two. Okay, that might be a bit much. I do get it, though. But the way things are going with the save editors lately, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go there. So let's go ahead and keep it up here. I'm going to go ahead and put them over here. There's another supercharged slot over here, and I want to say there's one right here. Yeah, true. I want to say it's there. I don't know if it's there or to the right. Is it the 5th slot or the 6th? Column 5? Okay. Yep, there we are. Okay, good. See what that does. That's pretty good. Then we can put this one back in, right? We got plenty of oxygen, that's for sure. We'll put that in. Okay, good. Alright, that should do it. Okay, good. And we are now back to normal. Let's go ahead and head back out. Can't believe how many buildings we've found, but not really what we're looking for. I want to see a ship fly over. Yeah, I know. We haven't even seen those, which is really odd, let's be clear. But the fact that we didn't do an abandon run is a good sign, because we would have had a really rough time of finding any crashed ships at this point. Okay. Where are you going? That was odd. Maybe he had landed to be a traitor and I unfortunately missed him. Kind of trying to take the side of the hill here, the mountain, if you will, to try to get to other areas because of the steepness, if you will. I don't know what heptaloid weed will do for me. I don't know if it's hazard protection or what. I'll check it in a minute. Yes, that's true. But see, it doesn't make a difference because the pilots that I'm looking for a landing platform. And pilots are always heading towards landing platforms. So when they curve in the air like that, and I know that it's always been a theory of mine, but I think I've proven it too many times to be a coincidence that they are heading towards a landing platform, guys. And we just need to pay attention. If we can get on the right ley line, we can usually find it. It's just, I've usually found it by now. I can't see it. It's behind something. Behind this hill. That's what it's behind. Yeah, it's just a building. Okay. At the very least, we'll get lined back up again. There we go. And let's just get towards the door here so we can get rid of the icon. There we go. Okay. Because it's a factory, so I don't want to mess with that. You followed them successfully too a few times. Okay, so it's not just me. Thank you. I wondered. Alright, this way. Where is he? Oh well. There he is. Nope, that's just smoke. I have no idea where he went. Oh, there he is. Oh, well. Missed him. Okay. Any buildings? Since we're here? Nope. Because even if we could get a trader, do I have my mining beam out? Let me pull the mining beam out. Because I'm told if you shoot a mining beam in front of them, sometimes that works too. So I'll give it a shot. What the heck?
Protection falling.
What are you? Hazard protection. There we go. 100%. I think Jason need to start thinking, oh, hey, no problem. I normally would have ended by now myself, dear, but I'm stubborn. So, but thank you for being here since the beginning, MJ. Appreciate you. Hopefully you have a great dinner and an excellent weekend after this as well. Just grabbing some extra cobalt. Figure what the heck. Oh, these weird terrains. Ship. Hope I didn't hit him. Because I'm hoping that they can land, because you can buy their ship if you have enough money, and it's a decent class of ship. And if you hit them with your mining lasers, they're going to turn around and attack you. Just be clear. Yeah. And his trail turns red. Oh, that's right, that's right. Their trail will turn red. Okay. Let's see what we got out here. I don't see any broken machinery. Got a buried cache up on the hill. I'm going to go ahead and head for it. If I could get a nice heat protection, we'd be all set, and I just have to carry some phosphorus. I can burn through my batteries real quick. Exosuit defense.
Protection falling.
Shield, huh? What does it give us? Shield strength 21. It's about the same. Love it. Unknown building. Let's check it out, shall we? Finally warmed up in here, thank heavens. Another drop pod. I'll go ahead and take it, why not? That must have been my 50,000 step. Congratulations. Who knows, right? Alright, there we are. In we go. Let's protect.
Temperature levels stable.
Okay, so we can't make that. Why not? What are we out of? Ferrite dust. Okay. Okay.
Technology
Let's get that done. And let's look for some rocks. And not attract his attention. And how come it's always nighttime when I'm looking for rocks?
thermal protection falling.
Get it for the money.
Received.
Eventually. Alright. Should be enough. Oh, we ended up with pure ferrite. Oh, for crying out loud. Ain't in the name. Any rocks? There's a rock. There we go. Now we can make that antimatter housing. Oh, good. It's on fire. Brilliant. What are the chances, man?
Technology prepared.
We're going to put it up here.
Thermal protection.
300 degrees. Love it. And I'll put you back. That's all. And there we go. We're at a good stance now. All right, where are you guys headed? Where am I headed? That way. Okay. Oh my gosh. There's another building over there, but since it's a sentinel nearby, unless it's a sentinel pillar, it's probably just another depot or factory. Depot, I know. Looks like a factory. It is a factory. Okay, let's move on. Any other buildings? One right there. We're in building palooza at this point. We're just gonna find buildings all over the place now. Boink. What do we got? Let's use a battery.
Technology recharge.
See smoke, but I don't think it's anything but a bomb ball or something like that, or debris. Yeah, it's just debris. Okay. I got a little excited for a moment, I have to be honest. Any other buildings? Okay. We'll check it, because if we don't, and we miss something, we'll be sorry. Another depot. Okay. So no reason to go there. Alright. Back where we belong. That way. It's a fire sale. You really want that upgrade? You're gonna have to really want it, my friend. Ouch. Alright, off we go. That's a building right there. Right? No, it's a crashed ship. It's a crashed ship, man. And it's not showing yet. Hold on. Let's see. Did we just stumble upon the bug? It's still not showing. As a crashed ship or as a... And it's 230 away. So our crashed ships are not showing up as unknown buildings. I'm getting everything else up there, but I am not getting the fact that there's an unknown building. Worm! Ah! Close encounters. Now that would have been a great picture. Holy... See, now it showed... No, that's still not showing up. Oh my god. I wonder if it's because we have that distress beacon on the screen. And it will not show me any other distress beacons.
Thermal protection.
But I wonder if that's the reason, because I've had it happen before that I've seen them. And I saw the ball out in front, so... Oh, no, it's a pilot. Gosh darn you. Yeah. Yeah, he's useless to me. Rats. Really thought that was it. But it does make us realize that there's a problem here. Because there should be a distress beacon here. I wonder. Let me try something real quick, because he's not going to need much. Okay. Let's see what happens. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about, Ken. I think that's the problem. So now he's gone. What in the world was that? So, very interesting. So that may be the reason why we can't find any crashed ships. So the only thing I have a choice at finding now is either going 13 hours to that guy or finding a landing platform. Interesting. Yeah, that might be a good point. 5:20, okay. 5 hour and 20 minute mark. Let me write that down. So around the 5:15 mark would be a good place to start, and I could submit that and say, this is a problem. I should be able to see any other crash ship on the way. So there's no reason not to see them. And I can't check every single damaged machinery on the way.
Technology recharge.
So alright. There's a damaged machinery in here. Oh, wait. Definitely Zendesk, that one. Good point. Good point. Thank you.
Protection falling.
Good point. I don't really need that, do I? So like that. Now I got to take a close look at it and make sure there isn't a ship part next to it. Unless, does it show up in the log? I don't think it does it? I don't think it does. And I wonder if we highlight that. We'll try a couple different things here. It doesn't show up in there either. Okay. Very interesting. So if we use a distress beacon, we take the chance, or we have a chance of not finding crash ship on our own, regular style. So what we should probably do, I'll test this theory at some point. I'll see what we can do about doing a run without using any of those buildings. And to see if we stumble across a ship that way. Because maybe that's the problem. Maybe I've had a couple of instances where there have been a crashed ship nearby, but I couldn't see it. What in the world is that? I don't think it's a rock. Okay, hold on. It doesn't look like a regular object, and it looks like it's coming and going, like it keeps vanishing. Like you, I don't know if you saw that round object, but there was something there. Maybe it was just a deposit.
Thermal protection falling.
They have when they're close by, Delta. If it was a close by distress beacon, then yeah, it would help me. So now I got to go with the idea of, what if? No? Okay, didn't get anybody to land. I'm going to try the terrain manipulator next time, I think. I'm just curious. Maybe it's a wider beam. That'll help. Yeah, I don't see whatever it was over here now. I could have swore there was an object over here, but... Alright. This is what it might have been. It might have been one of these rocks. That's probably what I saw. Okay. Now I'm seeing things everywhere. Glitch in the Matrix. Hey, One Thumb, thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate you being here. Always good to have you here, man. And appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, you know, luck. Luck is luck. It is what it is. I'm having fun. That's the important part, you know? Discovering new things and playing with friends. So, you know, appreciate it, guys. Appreciate everybody being here. Yep, I forgot about that again, didn't I? I'll use that. Keep my eye open for sodium nitrate. So the next group of ships, we're going to try the terrain manipulator and see if shooting that up in the air will attract attention. Because it's non-threatening. I think that's the point of it. Even if you hit the ship, it doesn't hurt them. No, the scanner module. So I'm going to take you out. Put you in. It didn't really boost my range any. Gave me a lot more money. Thought I heard a ship. Ugh. Tough slope. Yeah, it is what it is, Sugarette. Would you make it home already? If you use maps, you can have 2 distress beacons marked, one with pilot, one without. That's true. But we'd have to be able to get maps. I don't know how we would get maps. That's the only problem. Yeah, I got my Sugarette. I got my kids. Yeah, you're already home. I got my kids. One of my kids making dinner tonight, so I don't have to stop and say I've got to feed the family. You know. All right, let's get some of this used up. Good. Hey. Unknown building, but now we know we need to look for the crashed ships. We're not going to find them on our own. Hey, look, it's a minor settlement. Isn't that convenient? And that's a fireberry. You grab that. Good. Get them both a boost real fast. About time they contribute. Yeah, the problem is we discovered, I don't know if you caught that at the end there, but we discovered a crashed ship, but it would not show up on the scanner. We could see all the items around it. You know, like the broken machinery and the cargo pods and stuff like that, but we could not see that ship at all. So, yeah. And did I pass an unknown building without even seeing it? Crap. Here's a ship. No? Just checking to make sure I didn't get a buddy of his landing nearby or something like that. Minor settlement, he may not want to land, so. Alright, let's check this thing. It was weird, but we have a... Oh, well, this must be a cheap one, huh? A-class with a supercharged slot. It's the same price as the cheap C-class one. This has an optical drill in it as well. As the pulse spitter, which I had an item for, but whatever. Do I have anything to sell? No, I don't. I need ferrite. Rusted metal would be great. Let me see what this guy has. Barrel ionizer, teleport receiver, that's useless. Purchase components. You know what we should do? We should grab a couple. Well, I can grab one of those. In case we run across another drop pod. Nothing there. Moving on. Silver and pyrite. Yeah. See? Silver. Worse. Thank you for that. Okay, so we want to go that way. Okay. All right. I do know that there's an unknown building back there, but we know now that it's not going to be a crash ship. So, you know, if I don't take a look at it, it'll be bothering me. So we're going to backtrack a little bit. Maybe I'll get an upgrade on the way. Maybe I'll get a nice heat protection upgrade on the way. Got some nice upgrades for my jetpack, upgrades for my scanner. Speaking of which, I need to get some ferrite. There we go. That's pure. Okay, so that's all what this was. It was this building here. Okay. Alright, back the way we came. Watch for ships and see if we can get one to land near us. That'll be best. Speedrun go? Oh, Dragonman, I'm sorry you missed it. Got a 55-minute run. Not my best. But definitely proves that even in a guy who hasn't played No Man's Sky in 10 or 12 days can pull that off, then there's no reason why Jason and the rest can't. So, unless Jason in the next week or so can drop down to the low 50s, I don't see any reason to continue speedrunning this particular expedition, so. And I'm not making fun of him at all, you know, it's just, he plays other games and they use a controller. I really think the difference is using that controller. I think it makes a difference in the play style. And I think it takes longer to do things. So, that's just me. That's my thought. Another unknown building over here. I doubt it's a crashed ship, but check it anyway. We got a good jump at it this time. Plus a full jetpack as well. Ah, drop pod. Excellent. And we can just make that. Come on, guys. Anybody want to land? No? Okay, and I'm using terrain manipulator on that one, so didn't want to hurt anybody. I don't think they want to. I think that's the problem, is that they just want to be able to figure it out on their own. And I've actually told him, I said, listen, there's a planet nearby that'll give you good upgrades. You know, go to that planet, or that system, I should say. And they won't listen. I think Delta does. Delta does it. No, he'll never give up the controller. I know. I know. You're absolutely correct, and I've got nothing against it. I just think that that's what slows him down. I'm going to keep with the technology. I don't need any of this room down here anymore. Let me see. Let me go over here. work my way over. Is there anything I can add now? It does help, I guess. What's this? That's the waveform recycler.
Technology installed.
There we go. So that'll give me a little bit more jetpack juice, so that's good. Alright, on our way. What do we got on the way? Buildings. No, okay. This way. I'm just waiting for that nice little, in the distance, seeing the ship circling. That's what I'm hoping for here. Unknown building up there. I didn't see that before.
Protection falling.
We have to backtrack a little bit. Somehow we missed this. I don't know how we did, but it might have been an icon hiding behind another one. Oh, you already saw it, to Maker. I didn't know that. Okay, I got nanites out of that. Oi. Another factory, maybe? I get around to the front. Yeah. Just another factory. If anything. Let me stand here for a moment.
Levels stabilizing.
And we're done. And then I can exit and continue on. I think we're coming across daylight now. Okay. There was one back there, but that was the minor settlement. Okay, good. All right.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, but we've already used an observatory, so we can't do that now. All right, ready? It's a big jump. We're gonna go far here. I didn't want to match Jason's 7-hour run, but coming up on 6. To be fair, first hour and a half was the speed run. Animal. Mountain. Any ships? No ships. Here they come. Are they coming towards me? They are. Can you guys please? No? What are they worth anyway? 8? 8. Can't see the last one. I think they're all around 8. Okay. Oh, I should probably look real quick. Okay, good. Off we go. So, terrain manipulator doesn't seem to be working. I'm going to go ahead and go back to the mining laser and see if that helps. Okay. Got another building right there. Oh boy. It's a beacon.
Thermal protection falling.
See? It's bacon. I smell bacon. Any of the buildings? No? Let's take the next one. Ah, your favorite. Yeah, I don't mind bacon. Bacon is good. Through the trees. Uh-oh. We're kind of high. Let's drop down a little bit. There we go. Well, if we can get more of those, that's great. Covering some serious distance with it, but where are we going? I think that's the problem here. Is that, yes it is. I'll grab that. Oh, there's another blue flower. Alright, anything we can use here?
Technology recharge.
Okay. We'll take a look through here.
Thermal protection falling.
There we go. Nicely done. Meant the beacons. Yeah, tell me about it. I know. Beacons are definitely not my favorite to find on a planet. But I think this planet has been very generous with the different styles of buildings. So at least that's something. It wasn't like a beacon at every single turn. Hey, look, flames. Spontaneous combusting rocks, apparently. Okay. Uh-oh.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yep. It's because I'm in a cave. Little trick. Fill it in. Pops you back to the surface. And we got a building. Okay, make sure there's none of the... Okay, yeah. Now that I'm having actual trouble putting together English words, and English is being my primary language, we may have to call this one soon. I'm not as resilient as Jason, apparently. Another observatory this time. We'll get down there to clear the marker. Nah, traveling underground is a good idea. There's nothing wrong with that. But I can't see the pilots. Not sure if you knew that or not. It's hard to see the pilots when you're underground. Because if we can get one to land, and it's a decent priced, you know, ship, I might be able to buy it. Matter of fact, I'm thinking about gathering up more buried technology, to be honest with you. Yeah, you know what? That might not be a bad idea. That's the other thing. I haven't had any traders land. Did you know that?
Life support power low.
Yeah. Go figure. Life support power is low, too. Should have grabbed the metal. Let's pull the 114 out and see what we get with this one. 166, so that's actually better. Took care of that guy. Just checking.
Thermal protection falling.
we are going to be ending this soon because I don't see us finding what we need. Now, what I can do, though, since we haven't gotten what we need, what we can do is on Wednesday night, maybe we can get together and we can do this one more time. We'll try to finish this run. And that might be a way to go here. So let me give it just a few more minutes. I'm going to do the mining laser one more time on that guy, on the pilot as they fly over. Ah, daytime. Good.
Technology recharge.
Ah, got to you before you told me, huh? I'm gonna grab this while I'm here.
Thermal protection falling.
Another fossil bed. So there's multiples on every planet apparently, so that's good to know. So we're going to just grab some more, because if 8 million is really what we're looking for, then I need to have a little bit of extra. Just because I don't like you. They just don't like to land on irregular terrain. They need a lot of flat area. You got a good point. So we'll go down here. Take a quick look around. I hear some. Maybe I don't. Start damaging something in my suit if I'm not careful. No. Can't get anybody to drop down. I mean, this is not exactly... I guess it is irregular terrain, but... Curving to the left. There was just a trading platform somewhere close by. Well, we got everything up here. We got a monolith right in front of me. Looks like we got some broken machinery over here. But the smoke is odd.
Thermal protection falling.
No, it is just broken machinery. I was hoping it was a ship. Where's that monolith at? It's over there? Okay. That is just broken machinery. Yep. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Wait. Okay, what do you get me? Why not? There's a portal out there too, what do you know? Okay. Get rid of you. Got a microprocessor out of it. What do you know? Okay, let's go. Alright, so we got the cool sci-fi music going on now. You know what I haven't found either in a while? I haven't seen any graves, have you?
Thermal protection falling.
I have found an abandoned wreckage, yes. Once. I haven't found one on this run. I found a piloted one, as you might or might not be aware. Nice, I'm a test subject. Awesome. Always wanted to be a test subject.
Technology recharge.
Seeing nothing. But it makes me wonder, all those damaged machineries that I passed,
Falling.
how many could have been a ship? Because we have these markers set up, this distress beacon for instance, and everything else, how many things are we missing because of it? That we have to hit those and get them cleared out before something else will show up. How far is the portal? Good point. Oh, only 17 hours. That's all. I know, I thought about it too. Go to another planet. But I don't have any portal codes because I haven't found any glyphs. So, that's not going to work. But that's okay. So what we're going to do... I'm going to give this about 10 more minutes, and then we're going to call it. Great. I turned the wrong way. Thought I heard some ships. No? Okay. We'll skip this broken machinery this time. Get some distance. Nothing. See nothing.
Thermal protection falling.
Yep. Might as well get that while I'm here. It was in my way. Like, for instance, it existed. Therefore, it was in my way. I wonder if we'll be able to interact with these frigates one of these days. pretty neat. I got time. Yeah, you do. You want to take over, man?
Thermal protection falling.
Let that charge up for the charge up the mountain. Jason once drove his roamer or pilgrim onto a frigate that was clipping through the ground and he got carried away by it. I have always wanted to try that. Honestly, I've always wanted to try that, strange as I am. Yeah, it's just a rock. That's what I thought. Now that I can see it during the day. But now we've got the notion that we need to look from heights. And maybe do the photo mode and pull back on our own to see if we can find the stuff we're looking for. Because I think that's what's going on here. So we postulated that there was a problem, and I wasn't testing it accurately. I think that's what was going on, is that we figured out that it was something else entirely different now. And that... There we go. And that we can possibly test this by not going into any buildings at all. You know, in other words, don't use the building to recharge yourself, get some supplies, sell things, but don't use the not the observatory, but the transmission tower, the ones that find the crashed ships. Ignore them, and let's see what happens. Let's see if we suddenly find distress beacons where we couldn't before. Because, you know, we probably should have run across a crashed ship by now, and maybe that's what's going on, and why that one abandoned run that I won 100,000 steps with. Crap. I didn't even hear him that time. Probably from all my gabbing, that's why.
Thermal protection falling.
I'm in a bad spot, too. Being on a mountain. Because I wanted a better view. Okay. Still, the ships that are coming this way are not coming at a frequency that makes me feel like I'm getting comfortably closer to a landing platform. So, I don't think we're going to find anything at this point in the next 5 minutes.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
It's landing. Stuck the landing. Alright. Quick look around.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Strange. I didn't stop streaming, did I? No, just... Let me see if this works. Nope. My YouTube crashed. On my phone. Unbelievable. There we go. Let's see if that works now. Bear with me just a second here. There we go. We're back up. There. Okay, I'm back. Weird. No, I think it's YouTube. Was upset because I'm taking too long. Alright. So next building, we're just going to call it a shutdown at this point. I'm listening for ships too, because this is a good spot to get one to land. Was a good spot. That's another thing too. I don't think we're finding too many more buildings now. We haven't seen any in a while.
Thermal protection falling.
There we go. Come on, guys. Anybody? Not one of them. You know, thinking that that doesn't really work. I only see two. There was 3 ships that flew over, and there's only 2. Did the other one land? Crud. Nah, I don't see him. Oh well. Wouldn't have been a good spot for him to land anyway.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Let's get off this mountain. Down we go. Alright. Let's stay down below and just look for some place to chill. I mean, it may turn out to just be a cave at this point, the way we're going. Because I don't know if we got off the ley line or what happened here, but maybe we had so many buildings earlier it was feeling sorry for me.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah. Must be really low.
Technology recharge.
When it says like 28 seconds, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I must have been ignoring it for a little bit too long.
Thermal protection falling.
Well, we didn't get the heat protection that we really wanted, but there we go, unknown building. Alright, that looks like a stopping point for us. Let's head there. If it's just a campsite, at least it's a save point. Ow. Probably just a beacon. No, it's a Of course it is. There's no place else around here, is there? Of course not. It's okay. It's got a save point. We'll use it. Alright. So we're going to save here. I'll take one more look around just to make sure there isn't another building somewhere nearby. No, there's not. Okay. So, there it is. So this is our save point. And you saw that time. It's after 8 p.m. here. And we've been on since 2, so it's just been 6 hours that we've been doing this so far. Just wondering if I hear ships flying over. I want to see if we can get someone to land. If we can get a trader to land, we're in good shape. Let me just see how much money we got. So we got another $500,000 here, right? Each? Just about with this. So we got another... We've got close to 9 mil is what we've got here. So that's good. So I'd say that's pretty good. So any ship that lands, we can pretty much buy as long as that's a C class. Alright, so I keep thinking I'm hearing them.
Thermal protection falling.
Now I know I hit him. He didn't turn red. Maybe that's what you got to do. Maybe you have to hit him. That would be an interesting theory. We'll have to test that next time. Alright. Alright, we're going to call it. And just so you guys can see it. So 4 hours we're into this, and we haven't found what we're looking for. But it's doable. I think it really is doable. We just need to find a trading platform for some reason. It's just going to be really long to find one. Alright. Thank you, Ogden. I appreciate it, man, and I hope you have a great evening as well. So we've got some other stuff coming up. Watch for the new video to come out on Monday night for the Abandoned run that we're doing. Wednesday, we've got the new episode for the Survival run that we're doing on Worlds 2 Relic. That one's starting to come to a conclusion of the main storyline, and we're going to continue on with that one for a little bit. But we know that probably next weekend, Sean's going to probably drop another emoji. You know he's going to do that. But we'll see what happens. I'm going to hopefully do it on Wednesday night. So watch me Wednesday night, this coming Wednesday. I'm pretty sure I'm available. That is the 30th? Yeah, that's the 30th. Pretty sure I'm available that night. So we should be able to get something done the following week. No. But that Saturday, we should be able to do something. And hopefully we'll have some good news then, too. All right, guys. So then we're going to call it here. We go and switch out to the ending screen. There we are. All right, good deal. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and exit from No Man's Sky. The timer was going. It was over 4 hours on it too, so you know we didn't go to our menu very often on there. So that's good. Let's see if anyone else is streaming. We don't usually have a lot of luck with finding people that are streaming on this time of night on a Saturday afternoon, morning, evening, whatever it might be for you folks. But I really appreciate you all being here. Let me go to the edit screen. Okay, here we go. Redirects. And let's see who's out there. Anybody playing? A lot of upcomings. I gotta try to focus my eyes on what isn't an upcoming and what is live right now. Okay, don't see anything there. Thank you, Quoth. Appreciate it. Dragon Man, appreciate you too. Same thing, Starduster. Yes, you could watch it for hours. I just did. Demager, appreciate it, my friend. Thank you very much. 07 to all of you, and I really, really appreciate you being here. I'm not finding too many people that are streaming this evening, but I do want to get a special shout out to the folks that have been with me since the beginning of the stream, and I appreciate you being here. Yep. special shout out to all of you, really, you know, because it's really been a great time. And for the donations and everything like that, the memberships, it's been wonderful, absolutely wonderful. 07 to all you. You people are awesome. I appreciate it. Let me check real quick, because maybe we can raid somebody who's new that we haven't raided before. Like Bremster's playing right now. He's playing something called The Expanse, and I'm familiar with the game. Not one of my favorites. And he's kind of pulling away a little bit away from No Man's Sky lately. And I'm trying to see if anyone is playing No Man's Sky live right now. Lots and lots of stuff. There we go. Wow. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to call it here, guys. I literally do not see anybody playing No Man's Sky right now. There's a lot of other channels playing some live stuff, but it's mostly just a lot of lo-fi and stuff like that. So, yeah, I guess we're going to have to call it here, guys. I'm sorry. So, thank you again for watching. Appreciate you being here. We will see you again, like I said, on Wednesday night. And check out Jason. Jason will be live on Monday. Check out Delta. I'm sure Delta's got something up his sleeve at some point in time, if not tonight, at another point. So keep an eye open for him. Guys, I really appreciate you, and you guys are fantastic. Thank you again, and we will see you again next time. Take care, everybody.